Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, QS Winter Wonderland 2022, Day 30, January 4th, 2023.
Oh wow, that made me go. Hello everybody, how y'all doing? I'm just doing a little bit of shit right now. Damn shit, no. Forehead width. Cheek size. I'm going to have to play with that a little bit more later. Do more than nose. Bridge width. Nostril, bridge nostril position, size. Nostril position. It's not right there. Brow protrusion needs to go back. Brr. Yeah, I have to definitely come back for this. Making somebody fictional never seems to work out too well, does it? Mouth accessory. I need to find a bird. Why do I have to have, like, can I have something in between that? It sucks ass. Come on! There we go. You look for red, and it's like, no. No red for you, okay, thanks. I want red. Like, actual bright red. This thing sucks so much ass. Head covering. Hairstyle. Head attached tech. Organic. God, they never have any actual options for shit. This game. It's gonna have to have some hair, I guess. Klingon type hair. You'll have to come back to this later. Total cost purchase. What the hell's costing something? Probably the damn uniform. Yep. We'll just use it like that right now. We'll come back to you later. Okay. Exit. Sure. Okay. Change character. Played on my John Crichton character. John Crichton. Lilu. Is everybody ready to be disappointed? Get all my shit lined up down here at the bottom bar. The bar. Bottom bar.
Just Call Makover says, if I am not disappointed you owe me $15.
I owe you 15 bars of gold press latinum.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Come on, damn it, why didn't that play? I have post-nasal drip shit going in the back of my throat. Yay. Okay. That should actually play. Oh, okay. I gotta tell it what folder. I forgot. Copy. Paste. Paste. File. Save. Close. Close. Try again.
That's some bullshit.
Eppo's adorable.
Dude, there he is. Brooklyn Jack. Jack McDaniel. Brooklyn Jack. That's the dude I was talking about like 30 days ago? Less than? The dude that's always there, like coordinates a bunch of players and where to go and stuff and leads us to victory. Time to load up on the last time we're going to be seeing this stuff.
Beware, naughty children. The Krabiri has come for you.
The great Cramhiri, eerie, babiri, banana, fana, for fury.
The great Krabiri.
Berry.
The Krabiri has been spotted. He's headed towards the lake. Glorious! I could teleport you there, but what could one such as you do against him? Can you chase him away over and over again until he gives up? I'll wager you can't save any of the gingerbread folk he has taken. Still, it might be fun to watch you try. You might make him angry enough to eat you.
Yeah, that right there is a little bit too long. Okay, I'm gonna dispose of some of the dilithium into the ore pit here, or the Zen pit. Told it to sell 71805. Okay, I'm gonna store it temporarily in there until we build it all up and sell it all at one time.
A wise man
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now number 9 should be the one for cones. Holy shit, 25 players are in there. I'm not gonna get in very easily. I have to keep checking it. Nice empty zone.
Naughty, naughty, naughty! Naughty, naughty, naughty!
Not yet! There are still naughty children!
Yankee Doodle, keep it up, Yankee Doodle dandy. I woke up late again today like a dumbass. Yes, you are, sir. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I slept till 4:30. So it was like 12 and a half hours. Son of a bitch. And now I'm sleepy again. I do nothing but sleep now. When I got up, I went to town and got some oil and an oil filter for my car so I could change the oil at some point. Probably maybe after streaming tonight. And then eventually the brakes. Gonna have to save up for those. It's like 50 something for the one kind or something like that. For the front ones, and then like, well, shit, everything's full. Holy shit. Holy shit. See how he kind of inspires everyone right now. It's like he says 3 down, 4 down, sneaky. The fake out will cost us. Yeah. I see that dude every single year out here. You kind of get used to seeing just a certain people playing, and you expect to see them all the time. That's 5. Yeah, I've been building my Crichton character a little bit by giving him his bridge officers he needs. I was trying to build McDargo or whatever, but I can't. The character creators sucks ass for aliens and shit. Ooh. Okay, if you're an inviter. See, they even invite you to join them. Isn't that interesting? That's one thing I like about this winter event. Especially like maybe the last day, everyone's like super hard and, you know, they've got boners and shit for it.
The magnificent
Peace
Magnificent,
is good for
magnificent. Da-na-na-na-na-na. It's magnificent. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Tractor beam. Tractor beam.
We don't have a tractor beam.
You left space dock without a tractor beam.
It won't be installed until Tuesday.
Tuesday. It won't be installed until Tuesday. Zone 9 Python contest, man, that one right there, that'd be a crazy thing to watch. Where the where the and the deer and the antelope play. Okay. After tonight, it'll be going back to Dyson for my boring run through that for everyone not to watch. Yay. Yay. I heard that YouTube is going to be in a lawsuit that could affect a lot of the people that create content. Good thing for me, I'm not one of them. Today was a universal endeavor that I already did. It was go to the academy and do one of those lore things or some shit. Remember the rules for college? See, alright everyone, remember the rules for cones. Dude's all hyped. That's what's awesome. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Invite the crowns of Welleville. Oh, it's already on the team, okay. This is a kaiju fight. Shoot the big snowman is like shooting Godzilla, doesn't matter. See, dude knows the rules of this shit.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
Stretch. Syrup, ice, small snowmen. The record that he's been a part of, has been screenshots at 92% whenever the whole thing goes down. My baloney has a second name. It's fucking.
We need to activate our village defender. We need to build a snow conian, collect ice and syrup, and deliver it to the town center.
And spawn. Oh. Someone's got a fish. It's all or nothing tonight, yo. All or nothing. If you need to get ornaments, tonight is the night. Else they're gonna be going up in game and costing a hell of a lot later. Cthulhu. Damn it. Watched some of Riz's stream that he did the other day. Finally got to. I almost caught a little bit of it long, but whenever it was streaming, whenever I had gotten onto the stream, the screen was frozen and nothing. I didn't hear anything, so I didn't know if it was like my end or what. So a guy had gotten out of it then. Maxed out online on sci-fi. Okay, that's taken care of. That one's taken care of. This one over here usually is forgotten. Owie! Damn it! I got hit with a snowball. Oh, I got the wrong weapon. No wonder I can't shoot shit. Strange animal, that's where I know.
That should be enough syrup for the snow conian.
That should be enough pudding. It's never enough syrup. Syrup. It's never enough. Never. Scrape, scrape, scrape the ice off. Scrape your ice off now. Scrape, scrape, scrape the ice off. Scrape your ice off now.
That should be enough ice for the snow
Son of a
conian.
bitch, you people. Okay. Well, damn it,
The
Bobby.
snow overlord is attacking.
That son of a bitch. And I couldn't collect. Okay. It's too late. So many people immediately go after just shooting him no matter what. Alright. Let the carnage begin, says Jack. Wasted time with the
Whoa,
fight
did you
starts.
see
Don't,
that?
don't feed the snow conian unless it's injured. Fire me, boy. Shoot the small snowmen, though. Easy way to gather ice.
Oh
McDowell's.
no, the snow overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
That son of a bitch. Owie. They call me Cuban Pete. Hey, I'm the king of the rumba beat. When I play the maracas, I go chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom. Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. The craze of my native street. When I start to dance, everything goes chick chicka boom, chick chicka boom, dum 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 dum. The senoritas they sing when they swing with their sombrero. It's very nice. It's all full of spice. And with the dancing that they bring, we'll have you ring their vericatos, singing a song all the day long. So if you like the beat, take a lesson from Cuban Pete, and I'll teach you to chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Really modest guy, although he's hottest guy in Havana.
By my buttons, we've
In
lost
Havana.
another building.
Back, damn it, mister. We're losing it. We're losing it, Jack. We're losing it. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, damn it. Horse's ass. can't run. The horse's ass. How the hell does the Snowconian get that damaged that damn fast? Deliver C-Rap. We gotta deliver the cereal.
Please stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building. You did it! You helped to defeat the snow overlord.
Yay, it's 60%. That should be a little pause for about, what, 20 seconds? Till the one day when the lady met this fellow. And it knew, yep. 21, 22, 23, 24. Whoa, 24 seconds.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Instant hop for more rewards. This is at 70% right now. The other one was at 60. So if anyone wants to join the 25th Winter Army, it's a chat channel we all have all year round to help each other out.
Please stop the snow overlord before he freezes another building. You did it! You helped to defeat the snow overlord.
It's 65%, so that should be another 20 some odd. Oh, that was
Thank you for your
quicker than
help.
normal.
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
This reward. Villagers would like you to have this reward. The Duke boys don't want to have my reward. Reward. Shit. A triple click or something. There we go. Till the one day when this lady said, "Fuck you." Okay. They're at 40%, so that should still be something. $39. Come on, y'all. Come on, man.
You did it! You helped to defeat the snow overlord. Thank you for your help.
More.
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Okay, and it's 2 minutes in, so that's probably not another one doing that. Let's see. Nope. There it's over with. Take care, all of you, and farewell to Winter Wonderland. So Jack is gone.
I have winter items for a bargain.
See you next year, Jack. Alright, since I have, what was it? Fast and Furious 1-8, about 10 or less minutes. I can go ahead and like get Lilu ready for not being here anymore. I think these will disappear eventually.
Q is a genius.
And retarded.
So handsome.
If I put this in there, it's gonna eat the damn meat. So I can't put tribbles in there. Keep them from frost boots. Put my weapons in. Okay. Now putting her back with her weapons. Okay, somebody needs to hold this other tribble. I don't want to have that damn thing in my inventory. Okay, yeah, Bo-Or can have it. So we can put the winter tribble that I was using right here, and then go to Bo-Or. Let her have that. So Lilu's free of one space. I'm gonna still use that tribble there for running. Alright, now how many spots do I have in this here? So I'm gonna trade out all of these that I got and see how many ornaments and shit I got too during this time. Oh, wanted to put that in her account bank too. Just get rid of those. Put those not in the bank. No. Character. There you go, George. There you go. Okay. Put that there.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Okay, partial. And sort it back out. That's all of them, right? Okay. I did purchase a few things with Lilu this time, which was I think it was mostly just this, the hail guns. So however much those are. And that of course came out of what she earned. So she had 205. Bajoran Gratitude Bead, she had 205, 190 Andorian Sleigh Bells. Bolian Candles, 252, and Targ Fur Ear Muffs, 277. Vulcan Meditation Incense, 269, and 256 on the Terran Holiday Ornament. One fragment left over. That's just Lilu. She had the blunt of most of it. And also today, apparently, she got the dilithium because I forgot all about that. Yay. 16 hours left on that. This will be over by the time that I, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
A wise man can hear prophet.
So I won't be able to do it again tomorrow. Alright, Lilu. We're going to leave you here because tomorrow it'll automatically make you get out anyway. And they start up on these again.
Just Call Makora says, now that Stowe is shutting down forever tomorrow you can dedicate all your time WoW gaming.
Nah, just the Winter Wonderland. It'll automatically shut that part of it down and back to normal gaming for Stowe. Back to my dilithium grind. I should actually put her there at Dyson. That's what I should have done.
Just Call Makor says, more like gold grind.
Gold grind? I looked up the copper to gold ratio thing on there. Copper to silver, silver to gold. Damn, that's a lot. 100 copper equals 1 silver, and 100 silver equal 1 gold. And so then you have to have
Just Call Makor says, 99.
Well, yeah. So you have to have like an average of 30,000 gold to get one of those like free month things or some token or whatever. Nah, we'll leave Lilo alone. Miguel! 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 Okay, there you are. And our stupid little asses on PC are just going to have some sort of Mark's bonus weekend. And that's what's supposed to be down here, but it was just advertised, so that's going to be going on until like the 9th, so 5th through the 9th. And that's what, and then I guess they'll have to scrounge the bottom of the barrel to figure out what we're going to be doing as far as the actual game itself. What kind of inventory space do you have, Miguel?
Q's friendly customer service.
Q's friendly customer service. How you doing? Michael, you've got some room. I think I'll have him as being the storer for this year's shit. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. We have here some snail doodles. And some deck.
Nice to meet you, lad. They call me
Fuck Ass.
How you doing, fuck ass? I'm Romeo.
Romeo. Hey, Riz. How is you?
I have winter items for a bargain.
It's the last time, last day.
Romeo India Zulu says, how's it? I was Hanjin in Dark Mom's stream for a spell, they was gonna raid you, but
Buttercup. That's right, damn it. You convinced them otherwise, which is a good move. Okay, well, let me put that.
Just Call Makor says, thank God they didn't.
For real, yo. Because I'm not worth that. I'm not worth it.
Romeo India Zulu says, you convinced them by disabling raids.
Oh, is it still disabled? What zone is ice fishing? Does it really matter what zone ice fishing is? Because you don't get shit unless you just fish, right? Okay, we can move that there because I'm going to have Michael hold on to these.
Wise man can hear profit in the wind.
This is Lilu's stash that she got this year. And that clears that up. We need to sort that so that I get that one little space back.
Romeo India Zulu says, but to answer your question, I'm good, thanks.
You're good. You're good, yes. Very, very good, yes. What do we have left? Oh, ice fishing, so that's probably gonna, I'm gonna need to keep that there. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this. Lilu, then Michael, Latesha, O'Neill, Jim Hadar Kirok, Ushanka.
Romeo India Zulu says, are you excited for resuming your normal Dyson tomorrow?
A wise man can hear profit
Kinda,
in the wind.
but kinda not. I'm gonna kinda miss this. Just kinda though, just kinda. Let's see, let's put it in this kind of order here. How about you? Well, you've kind of stopped playing this completely, right?
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Lozenge. Oh, I added the Watcher.
Just Call McCower says, I am not going to miss Blue Lozenge Lane.
Blue Lozenge Lane. Lozenge. Blue Lozenge Lane. Lozenge. Klingon fishing. We'll only have, see, then we have the Cranberry. I'm completely skipping the Cranberry for those who already have all the presents and stuff. Because I'm going to be putting everything into the bank. Michael's going to hold everybody's shit this year.
Q is a genius.
And retarded.
So handsome.
Q is retarded and a dumbass. Riz, I watched a little bit of your stream. I think the first 40 or so minutes.
Just Call McCower says, Gary the human is lonely.
Gary the human, he's on WoW. He's lonely. Only the lonely. Dude, I can't help. I don't understand like why I keep sleeping like 12 to 14 hours a day. It sucks.
Romeo India Zulu says, I stopped doing the map events but I still hang out doing DOF missions for ornaments. But I'm excited sorta for Red Alert. I'm in dire need of marks and it's good for Dilly. Easy peasy and fast.
I'm glad y'all are having Red Alert. I wish we were too. We're gonna get bonus mark weekend or whatever for like 4 days or something. And that's it. So it's just doing just normal stuff and getting more marks. I was watching like how fast can your character run in Dyson? The one that I was watching like the first 40 or so minutes of your stream. That's pretty damn quick. You sprint like cray on there. Cray cray in the bray bray. I need to get rid of all these damn anniversary party horns and shit. Oh, also, let's see. I need to refine the dilithium. Because I did this with Lilu and put it in the exchange temporarily. Because today's Wednesday, so I want to try to... I'm going to probably forget about it all, like, later anyway, like, in the futures and shit like that, but for today, I'm going to pack whatever I can into the exchange.
I have winter items for a bargain.
He's got winter items for a bargain, that bastard.
The Cranberry has been spotted, heading towards the gingerbread village. Glorious! I could teleport you there, but what could one such as you do against him? Can you chase him away over and over again until he gives up? I'll wager you can't save any of the gingerbread folk he has taken. Still, it might be fun to watch you try. You might make him angry enough to eat you.
I don't like the long ones like that. I might get rid of those. Let's see. Star Trek.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think we can tell. Console players don't get access to all stats. Like PC players can see how much control their ship can do, we can't. Someone on Reddit said the spacewalk part of the mission boldly they rode has a pace of 3, which is the same as the UFO jellyfish. Motion acceleration helps though.
Well, that sucks. Cause you're a little whatever her name is, wearing the pajamas. She was going pretty damn quick. And I didn't see any like special running thing around her. You know, like whenever you do the accelerator, it goes, you know, usually it cloaks you and all that stuff. I liked it. It was great. It's some great stuff. Great. Okay.
Time for fish. Fish. Find honor or a good death.
Fish.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh yeah, I choose run speed for the spec tree options and wherever possible.
Yeah, you like to run, and I like that. I like that a lot, yo. Mother of God. Okay. Didn't give me real much of time. I added the fish horn to the sound so we can continue to use it throughout the time I'm playing. Got 3 commands for you. I was kind of debating, like, the sounds for you that like only you would be able to use them, like, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, if I need to kill 60 Voth and have to compete for kills, it's best to get there first, lol.
For real, yo. And especially, like, since on, you know, you said on console only one instance can be like there at a time, so you can't instance hop to like a fresh batch of more kills like you know, I do on here. And lately it's only been just one instance on PC too.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm okay with adding for everyone, as long as I say anything worth using, haha.
Nice. I think the best way to do that Voth killing thing I've noticed is, like, when more people are in the area, you know, like, you know, maybe 3 or 4 like other players are there with you, it brings more Voth and that number builds quicker. But usually, yeah, you know, if it's like a fresh map in the park has the 3 artillery things or whatever. That's like one of the best places to go for that. Come on, damn it. I need to turn my feet back on here. Slow.
Romeo India Zulu says, I do my Voth kills in a different R than I need to do the 2 zones. I also go to those 2 places that deactivate the 5 things in the rail thingy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the deactivating pillars thing I think is called like the artillery. And then you have the generator one that slides across the rail. And then I don't know what the hell the other one's called. Like you have to stand there and wait for it. I always forget what it's called. I call it the boring one. The last resort or whatever. And sometimes that Joker will pull down a bunch of the mech Voths. You know, the ones in the suits. And those are worth a lot more kills. I don't like. Have you ever noticed whenever you do the Voth kill thing, you kill 1 Voth, it counts as like 2 for some reason. Or the big ones count as 2 or something like that. I don't know if it's on purpose or they fucked up. Probably the second part, you know, yeah, they did fuck up. There's been a lot of people complaining, or well, there's one person specifically complaining on the forums about the lighting issue that we're having on PC on this. And they said, you think that anybody's going to fix it? I put on, no. Everybody going to forget about it until next year. Oh, dude, I don't even have like that activated. I need to do that. There we go.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's amazing how often they spring back to life and get mech suits. They have classes, like a Spec Ops is worth 2 or more, the Dino is 2, normal Voth is 1, the guy who runs around with security squad is 5, I think.
Yeah, the generals people, the big guys. Volna or whatever his name is, and somebody else. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, does it? Like, you have the Spec Ops and the medics are like the same 3D character, and you have the technician ones or whatever like that, those little guys. They need to have more. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah! He got him a big fish. Boom. All I know is, when I wake up tomorrow, I need to get up earlier than sleeping 12 to 14 hours. I was like, son of a bitch.
Romeo India Zulu says, got 37,500 for my final event today.
Holy shit.
Just Call Makor says, agreed.
I don't get it though. I go lay down and...
Just Call Makor says, I have slept 4 hours the last 3 days.
Shit. I think I went for a record one time of not sleeping straight for 13 days and only having 8 hours of sleep during those 13. You're talking about a wild time. That's when my anxiety's like kicked in. I was like 23 years old. I'd sleep maybe like an hour every 2 nights or something like that, and about 30 minutes every just normal night. It was really insane. Start hearing shit and seeing things. Hallucinating. Losing weight. Most people would call that being possessed. Back in the olden days. But I'd plan on doing things tomorrow, but I know that I'm not going to.
Just Call Makor says, or you'd burn as a witch.
That's right. Burn as a witch and get cast or something like that underwater, and if you float, you're a warlock witch. If not, you die. So okay, well, wasn't that kind of stupid and barbaric back then? Burn her, she's a witch. Damn, if she was supernatural, fire wouldn't do shit to him, you dumbass. Call for the Diener and the Sammers. It's like spontaneous combustion. I mean, there's like a thing about that. The more overweight you are, the more likely you are to
Just Call
spontaneously
Makor
combust.
says, the only way to save yourself is to play 170,000 hours of Civ.
Finally, yes. Straight or with breaks? Oh. Yellow.
Romeo India Zulu says, adult diapers for the win.
That's right, the best invention.
Just Call Makor says, you are allowed to give yourself a 4-hour nap every 4 days.
Daties. Adult diapers for the win. A gamer had to think of that shit. That's somebody who was playing Monopoly a long time ago. I still think it'd be cool to have like a recliner with a built-in toilet. Just press a button and the little flap goes, like zips back, you take a shit, whatever, and it sprays you with water and air or whatever, and the flap goes back and you're good. I also woke up with some more post-nasal drip. Yay. The weather keeps fluctuating like a shit. Bullshit. The bullshit. Hey, I'm the bullshit. Riz, one of the clips I got for you, with you, Judas already clipped it. Like the one where you mimicked Mantis's
Just Call Makor says,
thing.
I sleep with a fan in my face, so I am always waking up with snot in my eyes and shit.
What are you shitting in your eyes for? You got eye boogers? Are your eyes ever welded shut by it?
Romeo India Zulu says, LOLO yet?
Yeah, he clipped it. It's on your channel forever now. That's how I found it so fast. I went on like to watch your stream, and I saw a clip. I was like, "Oh, what's this clip?" So I click on it. And that's what it was. He clipped it.
Just Call Makor says, yeah, shit and everything. Romeo
Shit all
India
over the
Zulu
walls.
says, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah. Well, here, like, here's the list. Here is DMD, search, Riz. It's only 3 of them though, because I haven't watched the whole thing.
The Koskari has been mated. Prepare for battle.
I got up and at like 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish or whatever it was this evening, and immediately like watched
shit,
it.
what the hell?
Immediately watched it for like 40-something minutes or whatever. Then it was like, damn, I gotta go to town. So I left, and when I came back, I got on here. Yeah. Oh shit! What the hell? I should have cleaned that up.
Bitch, just let me fucking hit. Let's go. God damn.
I didn't hear a you
I did not
there.
hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. You're like, oh, hi, Riz. I don't know if your like audio cut out during the middle of that or what, whenever, but it was captured. But that's what Judas got. I wanted to find one of you saying hello. Might go back and rewatch some because I saw Ox had showed up there. I don't know why it said that I was there watching. Like the Judas had on there. It said that he saw my name there, but there's no way that my name should have been there in the list of like Roddy McKay. Somebody's got a character called Roddy McKay right now. I didn't even know you were streaming. I don't know how it like grabbed my name in there.
Romeo India Zulu says, I didn't either. Should I try again later? It could have. I can tell my voice wasn't right from the allergies. But hopefully soon I can have a good stream for you.
Yay!
Yeah, he said you was there, but I didn't look at the viewer list.
Yeah. I don't know how I would have been there. I mean, I wasn't even home. I mean, there was when I did get home, I went to Twitch to
Romeo
turn
India
the raid
Zulu
thing
says,
off.
Scorpwana Ghost.
Like what's? I went to Twitch to turn my thingy off though, like the raid that day, and I saw that your name was listed, but it didn't say that you were actually streaming. You were just there, and I was like, huh, I wonder why his name's sitting there. So I clicked on it, and then whenever I went, it just showed that picture of I don't. It's just like a thing, I guess, on Xbox where it's like 2 people sitting on the couch, cartoon or something, and nothing was happening. So I just like, that's weird. So then I went to my like settings and stuff and turned off rating. So I don't know if that was what it was. But it had you grayed out. Oh wow, that was quick on the fishing thing. Shit. Okay, Michael. That was it for you. Well, that's not really it for you, is it?
Just Call Makor says, or they could have lied about you being there.
No, I don't think that anybody lied about it. Hell, at times it
Romeo
shows...
India Zulu says, the first 50 minutes was cause I was in General Star Trek channel. It wasn't until I stopped and had Judas help me set it up properly that I was back in Stowe.
Okay. Cause yeah, it was like your name was listed on the side, but it didn't have any information. You were just in like you know, for PC, it shows like a lit. Well, the Twitch chat, right? It shows the list of people on the left, And usually the names are grayed out, but yours wasn't grayed out, but nothing was there. Like, it didn't tell me what you were streaming, if you had people there. So that's when I clicked on it. I'm thinking, okay, so he may be streaming. And when I clicked on it, I just saw that picture with no audio, and nothing was moving. So I was like, And I waited like a minute, and nothing was happening, so I just went on my way. So it may have captured that an earlier thing, because I know that on here, whenever people are chatting or whatever are active, and
Romeo
then
India
somebody
Zulu
leaves.
says, weird. I'm still new. Sorry for any fuck-ups.
I blame you! No. No, it's okay, dude. I mean, it's nothing bad. It just was it was confusing. But I know, like, on here, when someone has said like something and they're talking and then they stop talking, I'll wonder like where they go, you know. And I'll look at the list and it'll still show them there, but they're not actually really there. It's like an echo of them is still there for like an hour or whatever. I don't know how that actually works. It's weird. Or the active and non-active chatting thing. I don't know what that's about.
Just Call Makor says, or they are lurking.
We could be lurking. Okay, Michael got 190 on the Bolian candles.
Just Call Makor says, if the channel listing lists someone as being here, they are here.
Well, I didn't see any. Well, a lot of times someone can be talking in there, and I'll look at the channel list. It won't show that person in the list, but they'll be talking in the chat. So I don't know how that is either. See, anal beads, we got 164 for Michael. Earmuffs, 189. 172 for the meditation incense for Vulcan, and 228 holiday ornament. And that does not count what's in the cooker here that I'm about to open up. And now I put more back in there. Like a dumbass. Okay. So we're adding a few more. 96. It's basically 6 to 4 different ones, so it's not much difference. And I'll put all this together eventually as a one thing. So Bolian candles 196, sleigh bells 163, 170 for gratitude beads, 194 earmuffs, Vulcan meditation 173, and Terran holiday ornament 232 for the total for Mikael. Ah, oh, dude, I could totally turn those into shit though. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna turn those into a thingy. Where do I go again? Winter. Event store. Winter event. Okay. Turn all these fragments into something. You don't have enough element fragment. No fragment.
He's a genius.
Q's friendly customer service can help you with all
I should have
your
taken your
mail and
advice and turned
storage
off that
needs
voice shit.
instantly.
That is so annoying. The in-game voices. Okay, one more targ for Michael, three more there, and 3 more there, and 1 more for that. So that's what we got. Okay. And
Romeo
for good
India
measure,
Zulu says, don't bother now lol.
Aren't Epos adorable?
don't bother? Oh yeah, it's kind of late, isn't it? But yeah, I know. Yeah, you were whenever you were on your stream talking to Judas about this stuff and the voice and things, you got to turn off because it was annoying. You're so correct on that. It is so damn annoying. Okay, I'm gonna leave Michael here, like I did Lilu, because they'll automatically like jump out tomorrow whenever the game loads up, because it'll kick them out and they'll go to like a space or some shit. Or hell, I might come back in like in a few hours, just transport them over there. Okay, so I got that done. And that. Let's change the weapons and put stuff in the inventory. Okay, we need to...
Just call Makor says, or just log out and take 11 months off.
Take 11 months off. No, then I'd lose out on all sorts of shit. Okay, temporarily putting that tribble there and that there. Not putting any tribbles inside the damn, that can hold in there. Not putting any of them inside the bank, because that right there screwed me up last year.
Peace is good for business.
So whenever I put it in there last year, that tribble started eating all the food and shit, and I kept popping up with one of those winter tribble things that it created, and it created like 6 of them in there. Like, holy shit. Damn tribbles. Shit, I forgot to put that in there. Okay, put that in there. Anything winter else for this? No. What's that? Okay, no. Alright. And okay, that should be it for the winter shit. Okay. Snowball fight is next with what's her face? Latesha. Is it wrong to have a character that is a different, is a black character? She's supposed to be like Burnham from Discovery. That's her whole shtick. Let me go ahead and collect these, so I'll have those together. Set it up for another one, just to get a few more.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Bullshit. I can hear Sam playing with these things now.
That's some bullshit.
Okay. We'll run over here. Let's get away from that audio. Pull these down here so I can see them. This thing sorts alphabetically sometimes. It's never the same. Fragments, I got 77 of those. So I shouldn't get any fragments from this, I don't think. So what I could do is go ahead and get rid of the fragments. Okay, I ran out. All right. Good deal, pickle. All right. Lucked out earlier with Lilu. Got 3 instances of rewards at once. Jumped instances back and forth. Huge lag spikes. There's that Mycroft dude again. Swear he doesn't play this game. He's just there.
That's some bullshit.
I need to adjust something in those audio files. Try to wean down the hissing sound that's in it. Hiss removal. If you're gonna swear, that's what I'm mostly gonna get. That's a true gamer. Of course, whenever you're watching Judas, that's a lot of clipping, because it's like swearing all the time. Or funny shit all the time. I still haven't gone through all those clips of his either. For Mantis. I've been lazy as hell. Sleeping. On top of spaghetti. I gotta remember how to reset the oil thing in my car when I change it. All covered with cheese. I lost my permit, boy. So yeah, after today, everyone gets to be bored with Dyson again. Yay. Maybe I'll change some stuff up here and there. I don't know. I have been trying to do
Romeo
more with
India
everybody.
Zulu says, yet I swear, but I don't yell at video games. I'm not an entertainer, I'm just a game player.
Game player. Yeah. Because you have those people that actually like yell at the TV. Like when people used to watch wrestling and shit like that, they'd yell through the TV and be like, you think, are they actually hearing you? I was never like that. I had a friend that was playing Unreal Tournament, the first-person shooter game, and he would make me laugh. Like him be playing it in another room, and I'd just be watching TV or whatever like that when he'd be over. And he just was hilarious. And I said, dude, we need to record you like yelling at the TV and everything like that. And I did. I still have those recordings. Because, you know, I don't get rid of shit. And the fun thing about that game, you can make your own audio pack for characters' voices. So I put him in the game where he could fight against himself. That's a fun game, Unreal Tournament. I should stream that one day. Random games. The voice packs I have on there, I have like Dr. McCoy, Chris Farley, so whenever Chris Farley kills somebody
Romeo
on there.
India Zulu says, I follow a streamer who does nothing but yell at games. You say hey or announce your presence and she yells hello like she's talking to the game. It's funny, but not my style.
Right. Yeah. I'm not to entertain either by yelling at stuff. I'm not really an entertainer anyway, you know. Idiot playing one game. I mean, what entertainment is that?
Just Call Makor says, doesn't sound funny at all.
Well, you gotta read it.
Just Call Makor says, sounds like a stream I would leave instantly.
Honestly, I wanna say you'll be brave. Say what you wanna say. Oh, your feet go through the floor in this thing. I never noticed that before. Ooh, that not very much on that one. Okay, let's jump some instances and continue to collect for Latasha. Latasha. She is the Latasha. Let's see, instances. Instances are getting a little fewer. 15. Number 15. Okay, 150/100. Enter. There we go. Oh man. I plugged my other keyboard in that I've patched. You know, got the A key working in again. I plugged it in. I was like, yes, got my keyboard back or whatever. Won't be making all these clunky noises anymore. And the W key doesn't work. And I looked at it, and it's broken the same as A was. So, but even worse, it won't pop back up. So now I got to take that whole son of a bitch apart again. See if I need to fix it or if I need to. Chad Vader. Somebody's got a name named Chad Vader in the game. Look at that. See if I need to borrow another key from somewhere else on the keyboard to fix that. I mean, all the damn keyboard needs is just a new silicone pad that pushes the keys down. They should be able to order that separately from Microsoft or some shit. Because that keyboard's expensive. I don't remember ever paying over $100 for that damn keyboard when I got it the first time. I don't get it. But like, brand new. It's still out there for brand new, and you can buy it for like 140 something bucks. Like, son of a bitch. I may have paid $20 back in the day for it. Comfort Curve. the keys aren't straight on the keyboard. They're at an angle for each hand, so it's easier to type. You didn't put your hands in a bind. Which I don't have a problem with my Logitech. Hell, it's the one I used to program shit on. And it still has all the, like, the key stickers where you can see which keys you're pressing. Comfort Curve ain't got shit on it. It just wore off like M&M's. Of course, you can always buy some more sticker things to put on there, but I don't want to. As long as I can find the home keys, I know which key I'm not pressing. Arr. Oof. Ooh, that one was a lot better. All these people, they got it for me. Okay. Change instance. 12 only has 4 people. Okay. 69/100. So you help everybody out when you do that. Calling out the zone and how many more is left if they want to continue to snowball fight. I don't know why they call it a snowball fight if you have weapons that shoot ice instead of snow. Snowmen can only have snowballs. And where do they get them? From their chest. Pippi Longstocking is coming into her pants. An ass fucking piece of shit. Da, 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 da. Cues.
I rule all the
Romeo
lands
India
of
Zulu
ice and
says,
snow.
you don't need to advertise who needs help, just look at how many are in the instance. If it's under 10, chances are they aren't finished.
True. Or maybe they got finished and they jumped another instance. Oh yeah, the anniversary's coming up for this game. When does that happen? Like in February? Oh. Omega particle thing. Ugh, Omega particle. My God. That thing. I like the reward from getting the
Romeo
particles
India
and shit.
Zulu says, after console finishes the campaign.
And y'all got like one more of the campaign thing left? So it's bug hunt.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, so if all goes well. 5 weeks.
5 weeks? 5 weeks. 5. I like the reward from doing that, you know? From the Omega thing and like building up all the upgrades and all that kind of stuff, but I just hate doing the damn mini thing because you know how that can be. Tedious as hell. Some people like sit there and they'll farm the shit.
Q's friendly customer.
Q's family friendly. Okay, this is gonna be interesting going backwards. Okay, let's see. I need to put my weapons in here. Take that out, put that right bar. I don't remember whatever I may have had as a secondary weapon. It doesn't matter. Dude, that recap. Nah, damn it. The Emperor's sword can come in so much handy. A different character.
Romeo India Zulu says, I did that for one event. It got boring after a week. But it helped with upgrades. Now that Phoenix boxes are easy to get, it's not worth doing. Just for progress.
True. Yeah, since Phoenix is there, like, it's so much damn easier to do Phoenix. I totally agree with you, sir. Totally, yes. Why does Letitia still have rewards from last year in her shit? Did I not add them all together like I should have? Is that okay? I don't know what the hell. Okay. I might put all that together. I just never cleaned her out. So my account from last year.
Romeo India Zulu says, how can you tell they are from last year?
Well, Lilu was the one that was storing the ones for last year. So she should have all of those, and I haven't put any in here at all this year. I wouldn't have been able to make that many switching characters like I did because I've kept them all just in there in my main inventory. So anything in the character one, I've not grabbed or anything because I haven't played that much to need to move it into my character one. So for some reason,
Romeo India Zulu says, so they can be from 2 or 3 years ago.
From last year, because anything before last year, I never used my alternate characters. I only ever used my main character here and left them at Dyson. So last year was their first official year to actually play. In it sounds funny, doesn't it? I'll let them play. Oh, no, almost messed up again and put that in there. I'm not gonna do that again. I did that last year. I put every single winter tribble, just threw it in there, and I had food in there, and it just kept multiplying like crazy.
I have winter items.
But I don't know if I'm. Yeah. See, everything before last year, since my main only ever did it. Yeah. Shit. It was full of shit. Okay. There we go. And she's got 2 of those. Holding on to that. Nothing else is wintry-ish. So yeah, I don't know what in the hell that's doing there. Because all my stacks and stuff are there. So I'm going to move this down here for now. And add it to Lilu when I get the chance. Why don't I put them all together? I don't have a clue. I'm stupid. Which means last year I actually did more playing around and doing this than I did this year. Yeah. Okay. So that's done. That's currently being done. I'm going to leave her here whenever that bumps her tomorrow. Everybody should end up in like the soul system. And I'll transwarp them over there to the ground battle zone real quick when I start on that tomorrow. I mean, like, was it this year was their first year to actually do Ryza, or this past year, Ryza was the first year they ever did Ryza? Because my main character just did it all himself. And my main character holds on to the low lunettes he ever got himself. Gary holds on to the ones from this last year. For that. It's really a crazy inventory keeping thing, isn't it? I should, like, put it all together, like buy up as many bank slots as I can and just leave them all in like the count bank. It'd make a whole lot more sense, wouldn't it? Other than scattering it around. I should make a character called the Banker. Where all they do is just like have a bank account that holds shit for people.
Assimilated snowmen are approaching the gate to the Winter Wonderland. They will arrive in 1 minute.
Where's everybody going for this? Last tide's 9 is pretty stacked, so everybody's going to 9 still from earlier. 9 has 22 players in it. Keep on checking. Because what if someone jumps out real quick? You gotta be quick about jumping back in. Gotta be quick.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Yes! I jumped in. I got in between someone else's. I'm greedy as fuck. Okay. Alright. O'Neil, let's go over here for your last hurrah. For crying out loud.
Just Call Makor says, Wonner.
Oh near. Oh far. Oh wherever you are. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I do like the O'Neil that I
Snowmen
created.
are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lane.
Lozenge. And poor little gingerbread people won't even be alive after today either. All the people that
down Crimson Cube and Blue Lozenge Lane.
All the people
Just
that have
Call
one
Makor
running
says,
around.
So stop tooting it.
Stop tooting your horn. Oh yeah, well I could do this.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
This one only has 4 people.
Just Call Makor says, this sound
Cube,
angers
Gold
me.
Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Sound angers you?
Just Call Makor says, because it starts off like a stupid universe logo theme and doesn't finish.
And Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Oh yeah, it does sound kind of like that, doesn't it?
Just Call Makor says, Universal.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Isn't it crazy? I knew what you were actually talking about, and I saw it like when you said that. In my head, I saw the world, the globe thing, and the logo and all that.
Your boreal and temperature distinctness will be added to our home.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Damn it, I screwed myself up.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
Make you cry.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere Lane.
Oh, near. Oh, for crying out loud.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge Lanes.
I need to find a crying out loud for O'Neil. You know, he always said that shit. For the love of Pete.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
I'm gonna be so not wanting to work Friday. A fire burns in my house, but no one is home.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane.
Can you still mulch them? Oh, someone put in there says, "Where do you turn in Epos?" And someone said, "You can still mulch them after the event, though, right?"
Down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Mulch. Throw them into a wood chipper. Mulches and throw them in a wood chipper.
This is the winter of your discontent.
Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Blue Lozenge lane. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Just Call Makora says, watched 3 episodes of Wednesday.
Garner.
It's okay, and I think Jenna Ortega does a
Garner.
decent enough job, but I feel like there is something missing with her performance.
Snowmen are coming down
Are,
all 4
Are
lanes.
you like thinking that she should be more like Christina Ricci's Wednesday? Or the look that it just isn't right, because usually the forehead's always shown on Wednesday. Look, there's somebody in the chat named Samantha Carter.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes. Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Oh shit, that was the exact one that played
Just
too,
Call
Riz.
Makora says, well shit.
Oh my god, that was pretty awesome. You know, you blow up one sun and then suddenly everybody expects you to walk on water.
Just Call Makora says, keep your stars away from the game. Just Call Makora says, a black hole is about to be created.
That was pretty awesome, Riz.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
Exact same thing he said in the game is what came out of the random thing. Black hole's about to be created.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
CERN has apparently been creating little micro black holes over there. Singularities and all sorts of bullshit. No need to be concerned.
Lower your weapons and prepare for ice simulation.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
sir. Somebody was also on here earlier as Daniel Jackson. I think it was that person too.
Theonly Kylo says, Theonel 275 good vibes only.
Oh, hey, man. How you been? Ooh, get to positions. Wave 10's here. The only Kylo.
Just call Mikoru says, that isn't the command. Romeo India Zulu says, S.
Defend the fortress.
Brother, 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 brother.
What in
Streamlabs says, check out Theonly Kylo over at https://twitch.tv/Theonly Kylo. They were last seen streaming Stranded Deep.
Stranded Deep. I've never heard of that before. Did you stream today? You stream every day, don't you? Who's this? Is that Hank Hill? Nope. Jack Burton. I tell you what. There was a, when I was playing earlier, there was a guy that won an epic token. It said Hank Hill has won an epic prize token. It's like Hank Hill. Everybody was like, yay, Hank! And I'm like, it's because of them propane and propane accessories. I tell you what. Dang it, Bobby. Damn it, boy. Okay, we don't need our gingerbread people. We'll put them over there. Temporarily get rid of that. That there.
Let all naughty children beware. For today is a good day to punish.
Tilk will give you that. No, wait. We won't give you that. We'll give you this. And we'll get rid of my weapons.
Great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
No, his presence. Refine the dilithium. I didn't put her dilithium in there, did I? Shit. I forgot all about that. Let's see. 72339. Refined. And submit offer. There we go. I'll have to come back to her eventually.
Romeo India Zulu says, how far did you get with Honor Guard set?
I got all of it for Gary.
So handsome.
I played hard. Like that's what I did last night. I kind of went online and went as Gary the Klingon on here, and did, was it 3 TFOs over and over and over until I built up enough for Gary to get the whole set.
Romeo India Zulu says, so all you need is to go to Taylor?
Yeah, I went to the tailor, checked it out, and the cape is there, but only if you wear the Honored Guard outfit, which I think sucks. But it's there. Two time down there. Okay, I don't know what I had him as a secondary weapon. Dice.
Ow!
Oh no!
Peace is good for business.
And for those who don't know, the only Kylo is a streamer that is local to my area. He's a customer that comes in Dollar General, where I work. Oh, my ear was not ready for that. Let's see, put that in there, put that in there. Okay, that's cleaned up pretty good. The account, not so much yet.
Just Call Makor says, your ear is never ready for that.
So I'll put him in O'Neill's.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Big Bill Hell. Home of challenge pissing. That's right, challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write us a check. And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's Cars. Baltimore's filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed.
And this winter event.
Hi, Billy, are you on your feet all day? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need my Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy. Shit me. You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy needs you. Billy needs you. $19.99.
Dorian Slago.
Just
for a bargain.
Just Call Makor says, well, I don't think they will be shopping at that Dollar General anymore. Kappa.
And Dorian sleigh bells for O'Neill, 170. Bajoran anal beads. Gratitude beads. I keep saying anal beads because someone said it years ago. 163 of those. Bowling candles, 150. Targ fur earmuffs, 201. Terran holiday ornament, 205. And Vulcan meditation incense, 171. And then stragglers of stuff. So the stragglers can go up here for whatever, next year maybe. And I'll put all that in total together eventually. Well, I don't know. Let's see. How many seconds? I have 5 minutes for cones.
I have winter items for a bargain.
He has winter items for a bargain.
Oh, nah. See, that would be perfect.
I'm going to give you to the count of 10 to get your ugly, yellow, no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
It would have been perfect for O'Neill to have one of those hats, except you can't use the regular stuff. Hey, Sam, you're eighth. Sam, how you doing, man? But you can't use...
Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
Wraith says,
and a Happy New Year.
Because it can only be used in an off-duty uniform, and I hate that shit.
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos!
Eppos! Cuddly and friendly Eppos. Okay. Change character.
You is a
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
O'Neill.
Stop saying that!
Oh. Hello!
Samu Wraith says, Core Scorp sent you Austin Powers way to go a hole.
What?
What? Hugh loves all the little creatures.
Let's see if we can sneak in a 9, because apparently they've been playing 9 all night in these instances. Whoa, now. Oh, there's only 13 people there. What instance for tides? Okay, 9. Everybody's doing 9, so alright. Just figured I'd ask. Sam, got you some new commands, buddy.
Samuraith says, I'm going to keep finding funny as hell stuff and keep sending it rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
Beef stroganoff does sound
Samuraith
good.
says, noise. Just call Makor says, I want some beef stroke me off.
Stuck behind a tree. Okay, there we go. What kind?
Samuraith says, haha.
What kind of beef stroke you off? Meef. Give me Minecraft meef.
Just call Makor says, need a video version of that with the universal logo.
I can do it. You know I can. I made a video of American Psycho meets, Patrick Bateman from American Psycho meets Home Alone and put it on YouTube. You know, because there's a scene in American Psycho where he's like, I wash my hair with blah, 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 blah. Then I put this moisturizer, whatever, you know, and he's like doing his little thing or whatever. So then it just skips over to Kevin going, I wash my hair with some of the shampoo. And I lost my toothbrush, you know. It's just because it makes it sound the same. It makes me laugh. I'm sorry that I laugh. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. It just makes me laugh. Start spreading the news. You feel lucky today. Dun, 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 dun. I wanna be a pilot.
What are you laughing at?
Yeah, Sam, it's Riz commands. So if you're not watching the chat, it's Riz shit hell, Riz bullshit, and Ridge bitch hit. I watched some of Riz's stream, and only some of it though, and got that. City side lights, busy side lights. Hooah.
Bitch, just let me fucking hit. Let's go. God damn.
Almost got it there. Almost. Hooah.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory.
Hip.
And they're planning an attack.
Samuraith says, LOL.
Hip. Whoops.
Be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
That's some bullshit.
Ugh.
Romeo India Zulu says, das some bullshit.
That's some bullshit. Man, I think I finally figured out a way to make hamburger helper stroganoff taste better.
Ice and syrup and deliver it to the town center.
Shit. Instead of following the instructions on the back of the box, I totally figured out like a way.
Autobots, roll out.
Cause you know how
Romeo India Zulu says, hot sauce.
Hot sauce. What are you like a Roswell alien? Cause you know how they took the MSGs out of it, so it tastes like
Romeo
cardboard.
India Zulu says, less water, more milk.
That actually is a little bit better too. Yeah, I don't put any milk in it though. Like I don't follow the instructions that much. I put cause it calls for like a cup of milk or something like that, and a cup of water or whatever it is. But I found that putting half a thingy or 8 ounces of what the hell you call that shit? Damn it, sour cream. in there, and a cup and a half of water makes it taste a hell of a lot better.
Add more mushrooms and peppers livens up stroganoff.
Well, I mean, like, from the box, you know?
Romeo India Zulu says, ghost pepper powder.
Ghost pepper powder. Don't think I've heard that, or had that before. I ain't heard that through my ear. It didn't taste very good in my ear. But her voice is so sweet and her ass too big. Though. On the last day of Wonderland, I did nothing important. Played the game that I normally play. Tomorrow is back to basics, yo. So if everyone thought this was boring, oh my god. Ow, right in the
Romeo
house.
India Zulu says, But Jalakia I think is the official term. But yeah, ghost pepper. Used to be the hottest pepper out there, but then they spliced a couple and came out with something hotter.
Oh, so it makes it hotter. So it tricks your tongue into thinking it's good because it can't taste anything, but the heat kills it, or... My mom bought some off-brand MSG tasting kind of stuff, and I was like, oh, this reminds me of the stuff back in the day. I don't know if it did or not. It just was the off-brand, non-hamburger helper version. The grocery store default. Groceries. I gonna get some groceries. If you like throwing out anomalies, the trait console. Fast Flurry is back again. Check it direct.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was first introduced to the ghost on Man v Food. Went online and got me some.
Really? So, is that the only place you can find it? Is like online? Because I've never heard of it. But that doesn't mean anything. It could be in a grocery store, and I just never see it because I never go down the aisle.
That should be enough syrup for the snow conian. The snow overlord is attacking.
That son of a bitch. See you all next winter, says this person here. See you next time. Reading Rainbow. My butt turd flies in the sky.
No man can see his own bunghole.
Whoa, did you see that?
Did you see that? Stop shooting the damn thing, man. Just deliver your shit. Son of a bitch. It won't stop. There we go. Okay. I pulled away from him. See you on these winters. Jonathan
Everyone
Winters.
knows his butters.
That's me.
Everyone knows his butt hurts. I make myself laugh because I'm stupid.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think they sell it in normal stores. I went online to get mines. I got the peppers and the powder.
No. The snow
It tastes
overlord
like
has
dirt by
frozen one of our
itself,
buildings.
but it's hot AF.
It tastes like dirt. Like the first, does it kind of kick in after? Like after you've had like a mouthful of it, you're like, holy shit! Wasabi! Chemical reaction. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, boom, baba, boom, cap. Hit him with your spoon, Snowconian. What the heck does he even do? He just stands there. Dude's blowing on him. Snowconian's not doing a dang thing. Oh, he knocked him out of the park. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I saw that. He looked over at me.
Samu Wraith says, wasabi, in winter.
Wasabi? In winter. Explosion in the pants.
By my buttons. We've
Jack
lost
and Enos on
another
the mountain.
building.
Jack and Enos, legs wide open. Stop shooting the damn overlord, damn it. Like I just default shooting. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Simple average girl, and I'm to save the world. Can't stop them 'cause they're impossible. There's nothing you can do. Megatron. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh, it's almost instant. I used to sprinkle it in my gravy when I made biscuits and gravy in my spaghetti.
My bunghole
Nobody
will
else
eat now.
here likes anything other than pepper, so I don't use it anymore. But I like hot stuff. Now people buy me hot sauces for Christmas.
Ooh.
I don't like Tabasco, it's okay, but I prefer a little kick.
I was just about to ask about Tabasco, actually. So you like hot stuff. Have you ever tried like those pepper challenges? Where you just like eat a certain pepper or whatever and see how long you can stand it? You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Overlord before he freezes another building.
You did it. You did it. Come on, Snow Overlord's like just got a little bit left. Come on, I'm just gonna like plow into his ass now. Keeping the area clear of all these snowmen so the Snowconian can do his thing. Come on, Snowconian, hit his ass. You son of a bitch. Come on!
You don't have to take my word for it.
Don't take my word for it. But you don't have to take my word for it, you bastard.
You did it!
Knocking him
helped
down.
to defeat the Snow Overlord.
Bitches! You. Snowconian has the NPC problem. He won't hit shit.
The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
Yes. Instant hop. Instant hop for more rewards.
Romeo India Zulu says, I went to a spot where they had a 7 in 7 challenge. 7 of the hottest wings in 7 minutes. Clear the plate and it's free. I got the wings done, but they make you eat the lettuce and sauce too. I picked up the leaf of lettuce that had like spoonfuls of sauce in it. That was a mistake. I was hurting for hours. Samuraith says, imagine hillbilly LeVar Burton. Romeo India Zulu says, the ghost was only one of the spices.
Well, did you get it all done and not have to pay for it? Oh, come on, my God, this guy. Come on, this guy here.
You did it! You helped to defeat the Snow Overlord.
Another reward.
Just Call Miko says, I watch a lot of food challenges on YouTube. Sounds like a challenge Randy Santel did. Romeo India Zulu says, nah, I had to pay LOL.
You had to pay. Okay, I guess the Snowconian thing is over then. Yank my doodle, went to town, yanking on my doodle. Alright, let's take everything out of here. Q's friendly customer service is here for the pudding. Alright. So let's collect what we can first.
Samuraith says, you can't something to really hurt at Romeo and Diazulo have some California Reaper sauce.
You got Betty Davis ass.
Romeo and Diazulu says, I was splayed out in the back parking lot LMAO.
Okay, let's collect all these ornament fragments first. Okay, that's it for those. And back to this again. There we go. All right. Okay, 182 bells for Jim Hadar Kirok. Anal gratitude beads. Shit. 164. Okay, 243 Bolian candles for him. Okay, earmuffs, target muffs, 270. And then holiday ornaments for Terrans, 242. Vulcan incense, 298. And then 4 leftovers for the ornaments. I may like string all the leftovers together and just get one whole ornament or whatever like that. Because I think you could still do that even whenever the whole thing's over with. Let's put this in here. I reckon. You reckon? I reckon. Sort that. Okay, and now take out all my weapons.
Wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Take the tribble out of there. I've been using here lately the Catresel White thing because I never have for my character after I got him where he makes his own after the home mission. But it actually does some pretty good boosting. And the other characters use it too. I was so excited. Like I put him on Dyson the other day and they were using their Catresel White too. I was like, wow, this is awesome. Okay, let's give you that.
Says,
Whoops.
At Romeo and Diazulo, if you haven't gotten it yet, the cold pistol out of that store is not bad.
Pistol. The cold pistol. Okay, we got that done. Let's see. We'll double click on. Nope. Don't put that in there. I'll put that on my character. Jim Hadar Kirok. I don't know what the hell I had him with, though, other than secondary weapon. Maybe that Thompson Tommy gun?
Romeo and Diazulu says, I got cold everything, dude.
Hell yeah. Riz went straight for that stuff. I need to do that, I guess, before... I don't know. I'm going to see, like... But I don't know who I would use the cold stuff. I would think... Competitive. Get that done. Competitive. Okay, out of there. Alright. Okay. We have that. Because I like to keep up with who's got what at the end of these things. Then I'll merge them all together and give them all to Michael. Michael.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazulu I need to get the Omni when I get home before it goes away.
I have winter items for a bargain.
I would think that they would keep it on there a little, like, you know, like you were saying yesterday, like Riz, I think maybe like a week or so before they either move it over to Lobby or whatever. Let's put that in the exchange. I think I forgot about O'Neill on this. I can't keep shit tracked up in my head. Alright, submit offer. That should be the last offer I can submit. Which means I need to put them all together. Okay, be careful of which ones I'm doing.
Samu Wraith says, honestly wish I could just buy one of the torpedo and beam, stick it in the vault so any tune can use it.
Q is a genius.
Yeah, that would be nice,
Romeo and
wouldn't it?
Diazulu says, I chose a science tune on the off chance it boosts. Not sure if it does or not. But if you got the costume, it don't matter who itness as you can't see their face.
True.
Like I said, there is no guarantee it will leave the store. We only have one example to base it on, and that was the costume.
True. But I would like to create an alien or whatever to be the Breen. Be kind of cool if we knew what they look like. Can only just guess.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
And retarded. Okay. Get out of there. Since I have, what is this? Okay, 9 minutes till fishing. Okay. I can jump back to Michael real quick. And then take out Letitia's stuff. Because he's got Lilu's. He's going to store this year's winnings. Maybe one day I'll put it all together. Yeah. I should probably already done that, but I didn't.
Q's friendly customer
Samu Wraith
service can help
says,
you with
at
all of
Romeo
your
India
mail and
Zulu I did
storage
take your advice. I bought chains of grey Thor for my engineer and the other one for my tack. I still have a bit left over for the beam, not a lot.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? Why did that jump back? Okay. Okay, then here, put it back. Whoop, wrong way. Okay.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
No.
Romeo India Zulu says, lucky for you, ornaments are sold on the exchange.
Peace
Yeah.
is good for business.
Just Call Makor says, oatmeal when prepared correctly is so good.
When I prepared oatmeal that one time, it looked like snot. Okay. Now I'm going to jump back into... Okay, Letitia, that's O'Neill. Okay, go to O'Neill. And put his stuff into the account bank, then shift it over to Michael.
Q's friendly.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Samu Wraith says, and I bought the Feckley Irie Vanity Shield Riz.
Feckery. The fuckery. Feckery. Okay, chain set back, go this way. Do 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 do. Go back to Michael. Wesley Crusher, you son of a bitch. They need to take that off of there. That's so annoying. Like me.
Q's friendly customer service.
Q's friendly customer service is proud to bring you pudding. Dude, I totally did not even put that in the damn bank like I supposed. Shit. I put it back into just normal inventory like a dumbass. Like a dumbass. I'll figure it out here in a minute. I'll figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'll go over there and get Owen. Go down and do some sharpshooters together. Hey.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley.
Customer service.
Shut up, Wesley. Oh, near. Oh, far. Oh, wherever you are. Okay, now back to Michael. Finnegan begin again. There was an old man named Michael Finnegan. Any day now. There we go.
Q's friendly customers.
Okay, now over.
Peace is
Over.
good
Let me double
for
click it and work
business.
right, yeah. Okay. that lure, that lure, that lure.
I just burned my tongue.
That must have hurt a lot. Okay. So 4 minutes till Klingon ice fishing. I could still do some then. Now we can go to Jim Hadar Kirok, put his stuff in there, and bring it over to Michael. Clear that out. Then Ushanka can do that eventually. Lullaby and good night. Or did I just do that? Damn it, I can't remember shit. CRS, everybody. If you or someone you know suffers from CRS. Yes, yeah. Excuse me, what?
Q's friendly customer.
I said if you or someone you know suffers from CRS. Well, oh, yeah, we were doing that commercial. Yeah, that's right. Dun, 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 dun. You can't do that on TV. Oh, yeah, I was gonna,
Q's friendly customer.
Count bank, move that over.
I have winter items for a bargain.
You can probably go to a doctor for that. He has winteritis for a barkin. Okay, and then back over to Michael. Finnegan, begin again. There was an old man named Michael Finnegan. He fucked up and then fucked it down again. Poor old Michael Finnegan, begin again.
Peace is friendly good for business.
Pudding! Jews friendly pudding! Dogs don't know it's not bacon. And then...
Samu Wraith says, is it time to fish?
It's almost time to fish. We have 2 minutes till we go to fish. 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 Fishing. Okay, one more slot. Then I'll put them all in one thing together. After this. Why don't I do that now? I don't know.
A wise man.
I just have them in the order in which the characters got them so far. So Lulu, Michael. The time to fish has come. The time to come has fished. Time to come and fish. Going to go fishing. Alright, so back to normal scheduled programming. Ushanka, so fishing.
Q is a G.
Samu Wraith says, haha.
That boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball.
What's up, Doc? I need a weapon. Dun, dun, dun. I need a weapon. Let's go ahead and pre-prep her. Oh, dude, I got like a thing. The gingerbread Klingon. Cling on me. When you're in Great Hall, I will be there. I will help you move on to the gates of Stovacor.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you make that Judas sound yet?
Which one? Dude, you know, I've probably forgotten about whatever. I don't mean to, it's just who I am. I'm always apologizing for myself because I'm retarded. I'm a dumbass.
Romeo India Zulu says, the one I sent you.
The one you sent me. Did you send something today?
Samu Wraith says, my favorite song Cling on Me.
Cling on me. When you're hungry though. Time to fish.
The time to fish has come. Fish.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, it was over a week ago, I think.
Over a week ago. A week ago. Let me check Discord. Stream sound requests. Boondock Saints. Okay, so probably not that. Let's see. Direct messages.
Romeo India Zulu says, December 31st, DM.
Streaming. Soft, rough crabs pupper. Oh, I don't know that I even saw. Uh-oh. I think not then. I hadn't been checking a lot of that. Oh, well, hell. Ugh. Probably not Riz. I'm sorry. Dude, your icon was up there like with the red on it, so probably not. I don't know. I can't keep track of shit. I've lost my mind. I've lost my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Ooh. Oh, okay.
I'll crush you with my bare hands.
He does something,
God
mister.
fucking damn it!
I saw that. He typed it in Discord. Do. No, probably. Yeah, I didn't see that. Then.
The Koskari has been baited. Prepare for battle.
I haven't been looking much in Discord. I go to like the server and I didn't see that you had sent me a message. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna fuck around and fuck me. I'll do it ASAP. Great Graham Erie.
Give me a fucking answer!
You are trashing my
Romeo
scene.
India Zulu says, my days have blurred together. It felt like a while ago. He has a bit at the end too.
Cool. I'll definitely have to then. Yes. Why is this person still shooting? Fish. The time to fish. We just keep on keeping on with the same damn button every time. The game's like, stop
Am I gonna
it.
walk around and rip your fucking lights down?
Then why are you walking through? Da-da-da-da-da, like this.
Samu Wraith says, yes, Pinky.
Yes, Pinky. Yes.
Yes.
Samu Wraith says, we need some Pinky and the brain commands.
I know, man, I know. We talk about it all the time and I forget. Gee, Brain, what we're gonna do tonight? Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. The Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice whose genes have been spliced. The Pinky and the Brain, brain. Before their plans unfurled, they'll take over the world. They used to have multiple like types of intros for that. Laboratory mice, genes have been spliced. To prove their mousy worth, they'll take over the earth. One's a genius, the other's insane. The genius one is not Brain. Brain is the one that's insane. Pinky is the one that's a genius. It's like Pinky unwittingly sabotages Brain's efforts to take over the world when he's not even trying. That's how genius he is. Prepare for battle.
You will prepare for my battle.
Fire, mister.
You will be fire.
Xavier. How? Hi. Glove is broken. Someone says that their glove is broken / gauntlet. One person like, how? It wasn't glowing. It glows? Auto fire. NES Power Glove.
Romeo India Zulu says, could you imagine if this was like other Mo games where after so many uses the weapon breaks and you need to craft repair parts at a workbench or something?
Yeah, I could have sworn that's how WoW was before. Because whenever I was playing with Core the other day, I was talking to him over Discord, and I was like, didn't the game like used to have it where you can upgrade a weapon, fix it, and all that kind of stuff? He said they took that out of the game. I'm thinking, but that was like one of the greatest things about these kind of games. I wish Star Trek was like that, where you're like your weapon would break and you'd have to go fix it. Because I remember having to go like to a forge on that game and all kinds of stuff. In the version I played. But, you know, it's not a ship, so it's not important. Yeah, they were like, my glove is broken. We're like, how? It's like, I said, how is your gauntlet broken? Because I knew they were talking about a gauntlet. And they said it wasn't glowing. Actions are dulled out. I said, it glows? Oh, and I was like, oh, auto fire. Because whenever we have auto fire on, it glows like in
Sam
green
Wraith
around
says,
it.
they're done. Pinky and the Brain not best quality, but there.
Boom, he said. And someone said, what glove are you talking about? I said, NES Power Glove. And someone goes, LOL. Said, oh, that happened to me too, Xavier. It happened after I transformed it from a cat for giggles to see if I could still ice fish. Spoiler, I couldn't. But then after I transformed back, the glove wasn't working. Narf. 2 monstrous fish in a row. Whatever you do, don't snap your fingers. I've seen the people actually fish the cat and caught fish. Dude, I even have it on on one of the clips.
Sam Wraith says, I got 3 monstrous fish in a row.
Wow. Monstrous fish. That's a huge bitch.
Samuraith says, and I shall name one Riz rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
And I shall name it Riz. Yes. For our plan to take effect, we must shabazz.
Samuraith says, yes, that command.
Yes. Need to find some of those Twisted Tunes ones. Those things are funny. Where the actual actors that voice those cartoon characters read from a line of dialogue or a scene from an actual movie as that character. They'll say like swearing and all that kind of shit in it. And they'll throw in like Pinky. Like Laurice LaMarche and Paul, what's his name? Or Paulson. His last name's Paulson. Rob Paulson, I think is his name. He done the voice of Pinky and some Ninja Turtles in the 80s and all that kind of stuff. A bunch of other voices and you know. But they go, gee, Brian, what we gotta do tonight?
Says, excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It is where they keep the Goofy TV host.
The Goofy TV host? This is Sophia. Dare you try again? Yes. I get it. I mean, most of the time the
Romeo
glitch,
India Zulu says, Robert Paulson was Bitch Tits Bob in Fight Club.
Really?
Just Call
Dude, it's been a
McCoy
while
says,
since I watched that movie.
I am looking for Adam Savage. Adam Savage.
You're looking for Adam Savage? You wouldn't be looking for yourself, would you? Adam Savage. Adam. Mad A Savage. He still has the wondrous
Samuraith
childlikeness.
Says, Adam Sassage.
Adam Sassage.
Rolling underscore on underscore the underscore floor underscore laughing.
There are huge walls around this arena. Stop that rhyming now, I mean it. I need to get that. I'm surprised I haven't yet. If not, inconceivable. That dude is the Grand Nagus, is like a perfect fit. That voice.
Just Call McCoy says, Adam Savage answered a question about an episode that pushed him past his breaking point, and I already knew what myth he was going to talk about.
Pushed him past his breaking point?
Samuraith says, you should get Andre the Giant Fessick.
Stop that rhyming now, I mean it. On the bother one planet. Andre the Giant. The Giant. The Giant. Andre the Giant. The Giant. Remember when in WWEFGHIJK when they were having it as Paul, what's his name? Supposed to be Andre the Giant's son, but you know in real life he wasn't. He just had the same disease that Andre did, except he had his pituitary gland like fixed or whatever before it got too bad like Andre. Q's friendly pudding services.
Just Call McCoy says, yeah, it was an episode where they pulled two semi-trucks into a VW Beetle to see if it would get crushed. I remember how
Beware,
many times
naughty
that myth failed.
children. The Krabiri has come for you!
The great Krabiri will grace us with
They
his
put-
presence soon.
They pulled 2 trucks into a Volkswagen Beetle to see if it would get crushed. Like, head-on collision? I remember they collided 2 diesels before.
Q's friendly customer.
Q's friendly pudding services. If not, we'll hobble it up. Can't transfer that one, buddy, you dumbass. Aw, shit. Character. Strange animal. Little gingerbread guy. Take my weapons away.
Just Call Makower says, I loved Mythbusters but hated the later seasons before they fired the B team, where it was basically a rerun of previous myths with one original myth mixed in.
I had noticed that they were creating viral myths and trying to sell them as actual myths. That kind of made me feel like, the show's like hit another. Because, Discovery would be on their ass all the time about creating myths and stuff. But whenever they were doing a YouTube video myth one time, the one that they had like a person in the video or whatever. You could see what they were doing. And then all of a sudden, whenever Jamie and Adam were trying to repeat the myth that they saw.
Let me tell you something, brother!
They were trying to repeat the myth that they saw on the video. In the background of Jamie's shop, the guy that was in that said video was in his shop. And I was like, yep, they created some sort of a myth thing, put it on a YouTube account, and then tried to pass it off as something that they found on YouTube. And I can't remember exactly which one that was, but that's one of the things I did notice that one time. Shit. I gave that to myself for some stupid reason. But they were doing shit like that all the time. And that kind of put me off as, it's like Ghost Hunters, whenever we first started watching that stuff. And they, had legit, where they were going around and helping people with saying, okay, there's no ghost here, whatever, Or they were, doing whatever. But then Sci-Fi Channel stepped in and said, you need to get your ratings up. And so put this rig on you so that it looks like your jacket's being pulled or something or whatever. Like the Stanley Hotel thing or whatever they were doing. And that put me off of the show, where I was like, I don't really care to watch this anymore. I mean, if they're willing to do that. And that's shortly after, I think, a few of them quit. Brian had quit and all that. And Steve was still there for a while, I think. And Grant ended up leaving too, or whatever, later on. So I just completely stopped watching it.
Just Call Makower says, I was done with Ghost Hunters when they did the Stanley Hotel and had video footage of the glass falling off the table.
See, it's pretty much the same Halloween special or whatever. Ushanka, and now Archer. Because that was just a total bunch of bullshit. I mean, they were there. The kitchen staff, they were walking through the
Sam Wraith
kitchen.
Says, I was never big on those shows.
And they went to underneath where there was rocky sediments of quartz or something, and said, you can get more activity under here or whatever. And it was just and they had that certain rig where Grant did have his hand in his pocket, and he would pull a lever or whatever, and it would make his jacket pop up in the back behind him. He later on came out and was talking about how Sci-Fi made them do that, and he felt really disgraceful for doing that because it wasn't like what they were set out to do. You know. I mean, dude used to be into computers and shit like that, and then they were into like toilets and plumbing. And then ghost hunting is a side thing. But anytime you get like a big network into something like that wants ratings and shit, they're gonna like screw shit up.
Just Call Makor says, I was big on Ghost Hunters because it was on the Sci-Fi Channel and back then the shows were really good. Even Ghost Hunters was pretty good. But eventually, like Scorp said, they got too risky and you could see where they were faking footage. It was evident during the Halloween specials.
Yeah. Didn't they like accuse Brian of doing something or whatever, and Jason had to out him or whatever in one of the episodes? Then they had the whole me and Grant like thing back and forth thing. Not me and Grant, but Jason had said the words me and Grant, and that got a lot of fans going, that's improper grammar, and they're getting all over their ass about it.
The magnificent
Cranberry. See, how far did Archer get with the accolades for that? Oh, he needed a lot more. Oh well, it's not like the accolades actually mean anything. They're like little personal gets, you know. Little bragging rights or something. My accolade points are this big. I'm a player. But yeah, a lot of stuff like that, you know. Whenever they just... Because I like the episodes where they would go in, set up their equipment, and talk about like what it was, and they would debunk a lot of the stuff, you know, like people stepping on a certain place in their floor, making the door open somewhere else or whatever.
Just Call Makor says, Brian was who Sci-Fi paid on the side to fake footage. Yes. They fired him for it and played it off as if he was having relationship problems. Eventually Sci-Fi made them fall in line and had everyone faking it and brought Brian back.
Yeah. And that's where like a lot of the stuff like started happening, to where they really didn't care for all that. But one thing that they would do...
Makor was the shows where they pit past historical figures against each other with the weapons of the time. That to me was interesting, like Napoleon vs. George Washington. A lot of that to me was interesting. I watched the crap out of it till later seasons, then I started to get bored with it.
Because it kept repeating the same pattern? Yeah. But they would actually, like, you know, beforehand, they would go into houses and they would get their EMF meters out, and that's supposedly, like, you know, you can catch...
Just Call Makor says, there was a forum some years ago where the crew who quit would go on the forum and leak all the details.
They'd use their EMF meters that detect electromagnetic fields. Breaker boxes and miswired houses and stuff like that could cause, you know, electromagnetic field fluctuations, and they could detect those for people and go in and tell them, well, this is what's causing it, because it could cause you to like feel nauseated, feel anxiety, at most mess with your head to make you hallucinate if it's strong enough. And they would tell them about it, you know, and help them out and fix them up and stuff. That's the thing I actually liked about the show. The helping people thing, or making them feel okay about stuff. That stuff wasn't haunted or whatever. And the shadow people thing. The Wi-Fi's guy had a pretty cool episode of the shadow people on there, because he had an experience himself. So he talked about it. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool channel if you ever want to go watch it. It's the Wi-Files. The forum that quit, is it still somewhere out? It could probably be on the archive website. Remember, archive.org exists out there on the internet. If you ever went to a website at any point in time and just copied the link down and went to archive.org, type it in archive.org, and it would make a copy of that web page or whatever. Or it would buckle down from that page and save it all to its little database. It's where you can find a lot of like old shows and things to watch from other websites from way back. Somebody would save the page and it would save the whole episode. I found some old Farscape commercials that way. I need to add that on here, Farscape commercials. Some sci-fi. I need to go back to my VHSs and like digitize all
Just Call
the
McCower
commercials.
says, another one that pissed me off was the St. Augustine episode where the figure peeked over the railing of the lighthouse. Romeo India Zulu says, accolade title and unlocks detailed list posted.
Oh, okay. I know that the St. Augustine one is like really dear to you too, Core, because of its location and stuff, and you've actually been there. And you're in that area at one time before in your life. Yeah, the stuff peeking over and shit like that. Where it's obviously one of them. Look, there's that glitch again. Somebody talked about it. The overexposure.
Just Call McCower says, I used to go there every year and do the ghost tours.
Too much.
I still have an EMF meter, like the one they had in Ghost Hunters. But I also used it for more than my typical ghost hunting. I take it to work when people said, there are ghosts here. And I said, really? I take it and said, nope, there's no EMF fluctuations anywhere, so there's no ghosts. But it would also detect, like, you know, like high EMF in random spots. Those things are very particular, too. The app you can get for phones is not accurate for shit. I think that thing costs like about $100 and something bucks, though. It's back in the day when I was working at Family Dollar.
Samu Wraith says, I just usually believe ghost stuff is bullshit, but you know what do I know? I have my not so smart areas.
Well, I've never had any kind of actual experience, you know, with ghost stuff. Well, I've had weird things happen, but I don't associate them with ghosts or anything like that, or evil spirits or shit. I mean, even, what is it, like, Sunday at work.
Romeo India Zulu says, you don't need to be smart to believe in ghosts.
Sunday at work, I was coming out of the stock room with one of our rolltainers that was full of stuff, and I hit the door frame, which vibrated the door area
Samu
or
Wraith
whatever.
says, I had waking nightmares before, freaked me the hell out.
And as I pushed the rolltainer out of the stock room onto the right side where an aisle was, going down the aisle, the baby section was there, and something on a peg hook looked like it jumped off the peg hook and went like kind of horizontal and then fell straight down. But I chalked it up to me like hitting that a certain way and just causing a later vibration that made it do that, though. I didn't say a ghost did it or anything. But yeah. So you had a waking nightmare before it freaked you out. Yeah, you probably had that paralyzing nightmare stuff that happens, right? Let's see, 4. What instance am I in? 8. Okay, 10/100. But you can have that the waking paralyzing thing, you know, when you've just woken up and your muscles aren't given the wake
Just
up
Call
command.
McCower says, I mean, I believe it is bullshit too, but I like watching it for the entertainment value. Ghost Hunters before the faking became obvious was about debunking ghost activity, not about finding it.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it.
Eventually sci-fi made them change their tone. However, with that said, I did have recorded evidence of paranormal activity on an audio recording. Not saying it was a ghost. Just an odd sound I could not explain. Scorp listened to it as well.
Yeah, I cleaned it up and I can't find it. Cleaned it up, sent it back to him. All sorts of stuff when he was in his investigation stuff, you know. And note that I've never met Core in real life. We just always talked and shit. Hung out in the Sci-Fi channel. Back when he was a troll. flood the channel, piss everybody off. They used to do this thing. When I say flood the channel, I mean you're talking about what disconnect you because of the error that server had, where it would be like different colors of text type
Just call
stuff
Miko
and things.
recess.
Yes.
Just call Miko recess.
A bunch of that stuff over
Just
and over.
call Miko recess.
Yeah, it would
Just
be
call Miko
lines
recess.
of that. It would be lines of that in different colors, different patterns, different stuff, just blooming all over the damn channel at once to cause a buffer overrun and make everybody disconnect from the chat server, pissing everybody off. And you couldn't do a damn thing about it.
Rule all the lands of ice and snow.
I still probably, well, I don't know. I wouldn't have any of those chat logs because when I was trying to save chat logs at one time on there, I asked Eric about saving them, and he gave me a script that he created.
Romeo India
and it
Zulu
accidentally
says,
deleted all of them.
I like the Tennessee Wraith Chasers.
Tennessee Wraith Chasers? Is that like a paranormal type thing? But yeah, Eric had given me a script, and he said, do this right here, because he thought I wanted to get rid of all my chat logs.
Just call Miko
it
says,
deleted all of them.
it was because RAM was so small back then. It was very easy to overload the memory buffer and cause disconnects. Samu Wraith says, no Scorp, it was the freakiest thing. I woke up was still hearing shouting, and I swear I was hearing it, the yell of an old man really loud. It happened when I was a child and I never forgot, but you have to bear in mind back then when my folks were together they watched messed up shit, and unfortunately I was dumb enough to watch it when I was young, even though they tried to keep me from it.
Oh yeah, that'll mess with your mind, that's for sure. 15. Yeah, it's like watching Poltergeist when you're a kid.
He just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic
Romeo
so that no
India
one
Zulu
had a
says,
chance to interrupt. It
LOLJK.
was really quite hypnotic.
Romeo India Zulu says,
oh God,
that'd be freaky. Samu Wraith says, yeah, Poltergeist was another one.
Oh God. Yeah, because the young mind and that's why I thought it was so odd of when I was working at the other Dollar General, the church in town had like a Halloween event or whatever, where they were gonna have kids do this trunk or treat thing, where people have like candy in their trunks of their cars, and then they let the kids get the candy, but they were also going to treat them to a movie. Well, there was teenagers doing this event, so the parents would take their kids over there, and the teenagers played the Insidious movie, of all things, in front of kids that were like maybe 6, well, maybe even like 4 to about 10, 11 years old. It's Insidious, of all things. I thought, my God, that's so stupid. The parents were pissed off. 12. 12.
Samu Wraith says, watched Cujo as a boy. I was scared of barking dogs for years.
Oh my
I made
God.
a decision as I grew up I'd not let children watch that kind of stuff.
Holy shit, Cujo as a child. Oh man. Yeah, that would have gave you a complex on dogs for sure. Shit. A dog attacking a woman in a car for like an hour and a half. My God. Yeah, that would definitely give you a complex, later on. Ooh, an Ippo. Elder 2. Let's dispose of that son of a bitch before we keep him for a year. And Dyson. We just throw away an Eppo in a trash can.
Samu Wraith says, 8 years Scorp was fucked up over that dude.
Yeah. Probably led to so much stuff in your head, too. That's why, like, the sleep paralysis thing can be auditory as well. Like, if you are just now waking up from anything, you could continue to hear something in a dream with your eyes wide open, or anything like that. Any kind of memory that pops up, you can hear the audio from, because it just re-triggers it into the nerves in your head. The human body is so weird when it comes to that shit. If you think hard about stuff.
Says, my favorite thing that is believed to be paranormal activity is pressure displacement. closing a door in one part of a building causing another one to open on its own. Romeo India Zulu says, I get a feeling of not being alone when in fact I am sometimes, but I haven't seen anything definitive personally. I know of some who have and I trust them. Doesn't mean what they say is true, but I believe they believe. Sam Wraith says, yet ever since I can't watch horror shit like at all, dude.
Oh, wow. Dude, I can watch some of that and laugh at it.
Aliens and whacked crap.
So handsome.
Damn, we're full. Let's see, we'll get that out of the way. Put that right there. Okay, and Archer, we're going to give you back your phase pistol and your mind meld device. I don't know what I was actually using. It doesn't really affect me that much. The stuff that I would watch. I mean, when I was a kid and RoboCop came out, and it came on TV the first time, I was kind of freaked out about the Ed 209. You know, like I thought that if I opened a door, it would be on the other side of that door, and it scared me. But you know, I could watch horror stuff all the time as a kid. And it wouldn't affect
Just
me.
Paul McClure says, thing is, the human mind is very fickle. Sometimes it will hallucinate for no reason whatsoever, and those tend to be confused as ghost.
Yeah. I've had people like tell me, oh, you know, ghosts are real because they would throw clothes hangers or whatever at me. Or not at me, but at them, you know. The ghost would throw clothes hangers at them. They would pull them off the bed or something like that, you know. And I'm like, I've never had that experience, that kind of a physical type thing. And it's usually, I don't know how all religious all of you are.
Romeo
India
I don't want to
really
says,
go into it, but
or it could be. Just because I haven't seen them doesn't mean they don't exist.
yeah, that too. But I don't know how religious or not a lot of you are or whatever, but it always seems to me, in my opinion, those who believe the most have the most experiences. Like, they'll have the most dealings with evil spirits or something, or, you know, whatever. And me personally, since I, you know, have a weird way of thinking about existence, I've never had any kind of strange thing like that happen. But it can also be explained like you know, like Core said, you know, the whole like you close a door and it causes something else to open here, and they're like, oh, it's a ghost, you know. Or it's just the most I'd say superstitious people.
I 100% believe in aliens, even intelligent life forms like us. I just don't believe they ever been to Earth. The universe is just too vast for that to happen.
You think we are the aliens? I like the whole time travel idea that they have, you know, that the aliens that we encounter are actually us from the future coming back in time or whatever. I like that thought. Can we prove it? No. Can some have probably and probably haven't or whatever. So far my time traveling hasn't been working. I've been writing in my book, my little notebook about it, and no one's read it in the future to come back and say, hey, here I am. So evidently we don't have time travel yet. Damn it.
Peace is good for business.
Okay, Archer got 223 on the bells, 219 Bajoran gratitude beats, 279 on the bowling candles, earmuffs, 286, 264 holiday ornaments, and meditation incense. But maybe like the people who are the most superstitious of things tend to have more experiences. Like, you know, a black cat crossed your path. Oh my gosh, you know, do this or whatever, you know. Breaking a mirror and all that crap, you know. Walking under a ladder. You know. Me, I've never cared to say, hey, this is superstition that is real. And I've never had anything bad come of superstition because I don't believe in it.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's way too much out there we just don't understand. That tends to be dangerous territory. Not dangerous like I fear for my life, but dangerous like tossing ideas out there, riling up the masses to the point of paranoia.
Yeah. And there's like, you know, certain things can cause people to hallucinate and all that stuff too.
Samu Wraith says, at just call Makora or they're smart enough to keep their contact with humans minimal or so quiet that people won't be believable. I'd not be completely shocked if alien life has made contact out there.
Hell.
Just call Makora says, there is also the belief that the human mind is so powerful that if you believe in something so much, it becomes real. Like bringing evil into the world like demons.
Yeah, like the Conjurers or whatever. Not the Conjuring movie, but people that can actually manifest
They will
things.
arrive in 1 minute.
I like to believe that that could be true. Manifesting things because you believe so much into it. Like how they did on Doctor Who by making him not tiny or weird looking, but they turned him back into Doctor Who. The belief in things can be really... I mean, people can believe, like, their body, you know, is failing of something, and it'll cause it to physically manifest into a sickness. Or you can believe you're better and you'll get better. You know, it's the mind over matter thing. And there's nobody here doing this with me here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff we don't understand. And what if aliens have always been here with us? They've just not been shown. You know, there's that whole belief too, and aliens and the fairies and goblins and all that kind of crap and unicorns and stuff. I mean, maybe that's stuff that was real, and it's just was so long ago that maybe we're like the 5th incarnation of the primary race here on Earth or something. You know, there's so many things you could think of.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube and Gold Sphere Lane.
Gold Sphere Lane's down there.
Samu Wraith says, magic being real, we just forgotten you mean Scorp.
Yes. That's like one of the thinking things of it too. I mean,
Snowmen are coming
stuff
down
used
Gold
to be
Sphere
real.
Lane.
Like, you know, like I said, fairies probably it could have existed, but since we stopped believing, they faded away, or they went into hiding. Who, you know, stuff like that. Gnomes, trolls.
Snowmen are
I
coming
don't know.
down Gold Sphere Lane.
But we don't really know because we think we know. We think we have all the answers about stuff because of radiocarbon dating, or our belief system only believes that the world is 6,000 years old or some shit. But we don't really know. You know, we don't have all the answers. We just make them up as we go, and then a new answer shows up to fix the old answer. Oh, this is gonna suck ass.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
I'm the only one here. But yeah, there's so much out there. I mean,
Snowmen are coming
Romeo
down
India
all
Zulu
4
says,
lanes.
if there are aliens, and I believe there are, they aren't just 100 or 1,000 years more advanced than us. They'll probably be more like 10,000 or 100,000 years more advanced.
Exactly.
Look how much we progressed scientifically and technologically in just 60 years. Multiply that by 1,000 or 10,000.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. With the universe being approximately what, like 10 plus billions or whatever years old, we can't just say, oh, we're the only species out there that done this and we've done it this long. Yeah, there's guaranteed to be something out there. We're probably just not advanced enough to where that anything cares, or maybe the lizard lady was correct, you know?
Samu Wraith says, that's like the belief and speculation Scorp and dragons. There's been many hypotheses that they did actually exist in ancient times.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue
Yeah,
Lozenge Lanes.
I totally believe that dragons did exist. I mean, if dinosaurs were the way they were, huge reptilianish type like lizard things, and you had like some that could fly, dragons are totally a thing.
Down all 4 lanes.
It's like the Loch Ness Monster. It could just be an old dinosaur that still lives there and, you know, just lives deep underground or whatever. We'll never really know. I mean, I liked the Lacerda files, you know. I like that kind of information because it's like the race of intelligent beings that were here before us, that maybe we were created by another alien race based off of evolution, or accelerated in our evolution to be who we are now. We don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of theories out there, but we'll never be smart enough to know until way into our future, probably. Or, you know, after the Earth has been destroyed and we're out there like living next to the last sun in the whole universe, kind of shit. And the whole idea of like we're in a bubble universe and that there are multiple universes all around us, parallel worlds.
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes.
Scientists have discovered faster than light travel already, you know, or a method to getting it that fast. And if that's the case, aliens would have done that anyway, so they could have been through here doing shit. I've seen things flying around before that I couldn't explain, but
Samu Wraith says
rambling.
that the government is actually lying to us and covering things up, keeping information from us, the masses, whether there'd be panic or governments would fall apart and they'd lose control.
Yeah. The dude on the Wi-Fi actually had a video thing about this thing about some aliens that came down before Roswell or something, and there was an exchange or something of like some of us humans went to their planet while they came here and helped us technologically or something during the 40s and 50s and stuff. And some of them returned from that planet and all this stuff or whatever, you know, and it's amazing, the information. And the whole thing is to keep the public in the dark so they don't want mass hysteria or whatever, to know that something could be real. Like in the show Stargate, SG-1/Stargate. You know, they never made it public in that show that the Stargate existed because, you know, they don't want the public to go into hysteria. But apparently the creator of Stargate SG-1, Brad Wright, wants his next series to be around that, where
Snowmen are coming down Crimson
but
Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
jumping off
lanes.
the topic of reality versus something in there. I don't know. I like to keep an open mind about a lot of stuff. A lot of things that are biblical.
Snowmen are coming down Crimson Cube, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
have
lanes.
like everyone can agree that there was a mass flood of the whole earth at a certain point in our history. Whether it be from the entity we call God, or an alien race, or just a natural thing that happened on Earth, we don't really know. We can only speculate, and people can throw their whole lives into believing it because it's written in some book that someone else wrote.
Down all 4 lanes.
I mean, the Dead Sea Scrolls talk about it. Other religions talk about it. And it's like a historical fact that stuff like that can happen, or whatever, you know. And
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond,
but
Gold
I
Sphere,
don't
and Blue
like.
Lozenge lanes.
I don't keep myself closed up in one belief of something. I like to broaden my mind, you know, and hear what everyone else has to say, their idea
Snowmen
about
are coming
stuff.
down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge lanes.
But like, whenever I was at work one day, and there was a magazine that had pictures of dinosaurs and stuff on there, and I said, "Oh, look, dinosaurs." And this one girl was like, "Yeah, they never existed. They weren't real." I said, "But we have bones." She goes, "No, those were just planted there by God to question our belief in Him." I was like, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah, the world's only like 6,000 years old."
Well, Scorp, they find historical proof that the flood did actually happen.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I don't understand why we would go hysterical. If they are here, they could wipe us out from beyond our scopes."
Exactly, yeah.
Why would we riot and destroy ourselves just because we aren't alone? We should be holding welcoming parades like they did in ID4 LOL. I'd be on top of a skyscraper with a sign welcoming them to Earth too, then get hit with a deer beam.
Right? Oh my God, yes. That movie, man.
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond,
I don't
Gold
know.
Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
People would think
lanes.
it's the end of the world. Their religion, like if there were true like believers in there's only like God and there's no aliens, and all of a sudden aliens would show up, they would question their belief in things and they would just go ape shit crazy, you know, and then just like mass suicides and all that kind of shit. Me, I would be all like, "Cool, this is awesome," you know, technology. Hey, can you heal me? You know. But yeah, there's there's historical proof the flood happened. Yeah. There's radiocarbon dating. There's like layers of the Earth and stuff like that that prove that it actually happened. But we just don't know, like, the basis of it happening. Like, the reason...
Snowmen are coming down Black Diamond, Gold Sphere, and Blue Lozenge
But this
lanes.
girl, anyway, at work, she was saying that the Earth is only 6,000, like, or whatever years old because the Bible said so. I'm like, well, just because someone wrote something down,
Snowmen are coming down Black
like,
Diamond, Gold Sphere,
that they
and Blue
heard from
Lozenge
somebody
lanes.
else doesn't necessarily mean it's factual. It's just what they want you to know. That whole victors thing, right? The whoever wins writes the history scenario, you know. I mean, then people aren't opened up enough to say, oh, maybe that could be that the Earth is actually 1 billion years old or something. You know?
Samu Wraith says, well, they found actual proof the Earth isn't as old as they think it is. Romeo India Zulu says, but just because they exist and make themselves known doesn't mean God doesn't exist too. Still doesn't make sense to me. They can be aliens and still a hue or power out there somewhere, or nowhere.
It can be like the Go Old.
Snowmen are coming down Gold Sphere and Blue Lozenge lanes.
But the God particle does exist. I mean, they've said that much at least. The Earth isn't as old as they think it is. How old do they think the Earth is? And the whole radiocarbon dating thing, like going against that in an argument, you know, why do we think that the time frame of that is what it is? You know, what are we saying? Okay, well, this is this old, so therefore this makes it this old. We don't know. We just guess. We come up with a number. But math tells us a lot of stuff too. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Just because if something doesn't say that God doesn't exist, it's just, you know, the interpretation of, you know, a God or the God or something like that people have, that he does this, he does that, and he's all loving, but yet he's still, like, you know, according to y'all, made a flood happen
Samu
to
Wraith says,
kill you all.
we'll see, that's where I'm at. Even with the existence of God, I mean, I myself find that why would stars and planets exist just to look pretty? I find it difficult to believe it's out there for a cosmetic.
Yeah. Or if you're a flat earther, it's just projected onto a dome, right?
The Quampiri has come for you!
Cones of contact in 10 minutes. Okay.
Great Cranberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Ew. I'm gonna have to come back to my account and do this. Whenever this is empty. Yeah, there's, like, you know, that's why they always say never talk about religion or politics and a lot of subject matter, because it can cause so much controversial discussions and things of that nature. But I just leave my mind open for things. You know, I question everything. I like to hear everyone's opinion on stuff, because that's all we have. Even with, like, documentation that someone saw this, well, they saw it, we didn't. And how can we actually trust what we see? You know, it's so crazy stuff out there. I mean, there can be a point in our lives where we think we know everything, and then we really don't. You know, we only guess that we know. Dude, I could totally, like, move this stuff over to Gary.
Samu Wraith says, think it was a couples of 10 of thousands of years old Scorp.
Yeah, well, you know, they've done
Samu Wraith says, but not millions.
Well, it would have to be not as old as the universe, but a sparkle of the creation of it. Like, you think, like, how planets could form and stuff, you know, from a rock, build mass, build gravity, things go together because the mass pulls it together, and then it could get shattered by something to then reform back and then remolt itself back together again. They found that, you know, the Great Pyramids actually are like about 30,000+ years old. Older than the Egyptians, actually. So they say that the Egyptians, or now they're saying that the Egyptians found the pyramids and then mimicked creating the other ones, because the main pyramid, which
I've
has
been
8
calling
sides.
y'all people better than a month now, crap about y'all. Every time that dang old dog cross these start yapping at y'all 24 hours a day.
Romeo India
Nobody
Zulu
answered.
says,
You
I
call,
believe in a
how you
higher
supposed to come out
power.
to do anything about that
Call
dog if
it
you're just
God
going to
if
get
you
a
want
dang old
to.
computer ain't going to come over
I
here
do.
to shut that dang
But
old
I think
dog
there's
up.
more to it. I don't believe everything in the Bible. The church picked and chose what to add and what to exclude, and was written hundreds of years after the fact. I honestly believe there's no chance we are the only ones out here.
Yeah, so that's the way that I think that the belief thing is really good. Yes, there's something out there. We don't really know. We call it something. We have our stories of it, but you know, why do we like think it's only us?
They didn't make them, apparently, the pyramids.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's a thing. Like they, we have our interpretation, and another alien race may have theirs, and cultural differences and all that kind of stuff. But and we could all be that, and just a little spark of energy from the main creation itself. You know, sent out to like learn things and then bring it back to the fold later on after we die, kind of thing. You know, you never know. That's why I like to keep an open mind. And yes, the higher power, I do believe there is something. But to say that it's this particular entity and this is exactly how this person or entity is what I always have in question. You know, it's like it's up to the interpreter for the information. I think, yeah. Cones in 6 minutes. So endeavors, what do we have? Defeat Borg, deal plasma damage ground.
Samuraith says, and then you have the weird ships we've been being shown Scorp, but we don't know if that's simply what the governments want us to see.
Right.
Romeo India Zulu says, questions are good though. They lead to answers.
Yeah, I mean, Nikola Tesla always talked about just like getting these thoughts or this information from the universe, and like he sketched down like a flying saucer that we would normally associate with aliens or whatever, you know. Maybe just beam that information from some source out there. It's just universal knowledge that we all really have. Look, Q is negative 35 leveled than the average 65 level person. So therefore we are more outpowered than Q. Shouldn't they have him like higher than that, just as a funny thing or something? He's got -1 shielding, and he's only got 349 health. So we could take on Q and beat him? Is that it? Customer service is the same exact thing. Let's see. You got 4 minutes until that starts up. So if we go up to our ship...
Samuraith says, and we don't know if they don't already or are in the process of creating self-sustaining energy, the fusion stuff.
Oh yeah, I haven't been keeping track of the fusion stuff ever since they announced it. But it's a pretty interesting idea, though. I mean, since they have like they say they stabilized like a little bit of it and whatever, you know, and have the math on everything right now, they can create like they have their like little hypothesis and things and tested theories of their ability to, you know, it's like faster than light travel or whatever. Thanks to the CERN bullshit. But we don't know. I think we don't know anything really like we think we always do. Anything is questionable. Everything isn't what it all seems either. Broaden the horizon, open the mind. Information will flow. Like, you know, they always say in every story there's a little bit of truth, right? So, whatever's out there, maybe it could be true. Should totally be using plasma. Not against the Borg, though. The Borg suck ass for shooting energy weapons at. Little bastards don't know how to stay down. I mean, I guess to a certain point.
And it's debatable if there is an actual cure for cancer. They mentioned it in the 80s, but nothing since. I mean, hell, who's to say that certain parties aren't keeping it to themselves so that pharmaceutical companies can keep their profits?
Oh yeah, they've always said
Just
that they have
Paul
like
says,
things out
everything
there.
in life should be questioned. Even simple things.
That's right. That's why I look at little animals and like lizards and stuff, and I'm like, oh hey there, and I talk to them like I would talk to a normal person. 'Cause what if they know what we're saying?
Fucking bitch!
Everything is questionable. The air you're breathing is questionable. Are you really breathing that air? Or do you only think you are? It's like the Matrix.
Romeo
Think
India
it's food
Zulu
you're eating?
says, like Chris Rock said, there's no money in a cure.
That's right.
They need the comeback.
That's right. They can have a cure for everything out there. Even my mom believes in those med bed things. That's based off of Nikola Tesla's technology from way back when or whatever. Tesla bed. Where you get put in it and it scans your whole body and it can like fix you and reset you back to like a certain age, and like if you have any kind of ailments it fixes those, and you just come out like a perfect thing or whatever. She said those were supposed to come out, and that was like 2 years ago when she said, oh yeah, that's what QAnon people said, or
Samu Wraith
that guy
says,
or whatever.
oh, there's profit risk. They're just making more from all the rest of the drugs and treatments they have.
But yeah, it's a crazy thing. All that stuff is just crazy. And who's to say that they don't have that? I mean, the adrenochrome thing that people always talk about, where you take children and you scare them and then you just siphon their blood out and take the adrenaline
Romeo
out
India
of there
Zulu
and
says,
stuff.
not quite what I meant, but all right.
To me, I'm sorry. I got confused on something. I'm sorry. Let's go back to the Wonderland so I can keep a timer on that. Zip boink. Zip boink. Zip boink.
Samu Wraith says, if that ever came to light, the real truth, and that was it, the masses would put all the drug companies out of business.
That's right. There's no money in a cure.
Help! The snowmen aren't taking too kindly to our building a village in their territory, and they're planning an attack.
We'll have Gary do cones. In the middle of that, I'll go back and do
Romeo India Zulu says, no, Sam. Of course there's money and profit in the cure. They'll make their money once, but then that's it.
Yeah, they won't keep getting that financial feed. It'll only go to the richest people. That's why if you're important and you have brain cancer, you can all of a sudden get cured from that shit. While the rest of us out there suffering, or just put out of our misery.
A wise man can.
Guess it all depends, though. But Tesla, you know, he really did have like a healing light thing or something, that device that he came up with a long time ago. I think you can even look it up now and check it out. I don't know if it actually works or not, but it's interesting. Just think of like the healing stuff in Star Trek. You know, just by placing a light over your body or whatever, it regenerates and heals or something like that. I think that's the concept of it. Like it accelerates the cells around the area and puts them back into like heal mode. It's much like
Just Call
that
Miko
powder.
says, if cancer killed hundreds of millions every year, a cure would be given. Same thing with the COVID vaccine. There was potential with COVID killing way more people than it did. And if too many people died, there wouldn't be anyone left to buy stuff. So they had to come up with a cure.
Yeah, they had
Just
to like
call McCower
slow it
says,
down.
or well. Just call McCower says, not a cure. Just call McCower says, but a vaccine.
Yeah, a controllable something to
Samu
slow
says,
it down.
I know what you meant, Riz. I agree. They're wanting to keep squeezing money out of people for generations. They're making insane money. Why cure people once and then it's done? If that was discovered, there'd be such outrage. Those guys would either be dead or their offices ransacked. The companies would be gone for good, or the military would have to step in to protect them.
It's like the JFK stuff. It's always over everywhere. Conspiracies and things.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's why I wish Star Trek was real. We could be so much better as a people if we just dropped the bullshit.
Yeah. Well, we need a third world war first, because that's what happened in Star Trek's history. You'd have to have all the nations agree to stop fighting and to start, you know, healing or whatever. Then you'd have to have a Zephyr Cochrane to do his first, first warp drive test, and a species like the Vulcans that can come watch and whatever. Yay, the village is saved. So, dude, I cannot. I'm not gonna be able to collect that.
Romeo India Zulu says, first contact is 40 years away. A world war can be done in a matter of years. It can happen.
Which is really interesting, because according to sources on the internet, it's always true, within like the next 5 to 10 years, it's supposed to be like first contact or whatever in our reality, according to sources. Again, I say, which is weird things out there, you know. And within the 30 years or so, it's when we should be able to, like, I don't know why people turn on that.
The Snow Overlord is attacking.
Next to me. I don't think the does it actually, the Winter Tribble, does that actually affect other people? I thought it only affected just the one person. Winter Tribble targets self. Removes all previous debuffs. So it just targets self.
Did you see that?
That dude looks like a wrestler.
Samu Wraith says, I agree.
Who are we
I'd love for
attacking?
the events of First Contact actually happened. The governments would see that they were insignificant and maybe then start to work together for real, not be consumed with petty interests. We already in the plans can make a warp drive. We just don't have the sustainable energy, but now with fusion we actually do. So exploring the universe is
quit
quite
attacking, my
possible.
God,
Maybe
man.
not in our lifetime, but maybe next gen.
Gary, stop attacking automatically. Shit. He's like went into auto fire mode.
No, the Snow Overlord has frozen one of our buildings.
Yeah, if they have the sustainable fusion that they've come up with or whatever, that could power a whole lot, like real Iron Man type shit, you know. Nuclear fusion reactor.
Samu Wraith says, Gary is like Snowman, they must die.
I can't believe like the government would allow the fusion thing to continue though, because you know
Samu Wraith
fossil
says,
fuels
slash
and all.
And cut the snow.
Slash the snow in half.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, Tesla had plans for free energy. He got killed for it.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole fusion thing, I'm surprised the government's allowing it to continue. Because they want to like burn them fossil fuels and be in control and get the money from it. But if you come out with like a free type of energy, then you better watch your ass. Because even I was watching the Wi-Fi guy, and he had a thing about that on there, like that anybody that came up with a way to do that disappeared. You know, come up with like a water-only vehicle that could use any water from anywhere, and all of a sudden, well, there's prototype for all that's gone now for some reason, got bought out by government or whatever. Shit like that can happen. It's a control. We're all being manipulated anyway.
By my buttons, we've lost another building.
Listen, lady, quit your swelling like that. I don't want my kids to hear you say that kind of shit. People can create so many fascinating things in this game. I wish they had more accessories for alien stuff, though. It's earlier when I was trying to make Dargo for my John Crichton character. There's probably no way for me to make that work out for real. I couldn't even make Pilot.
Samu Wraith says, well, they have something at Romeo India Zulu in Germany. They made an actual reactor. And Scorp, here's the thing, I think they're allowing it because there is actual end for oil. There is a very real shortage and they're trying to find a source now before we completely run dry.
Oh yeah.
But my theory.
Yeah, fossil fuels
You helped to defeat the snow
you can
overlord.
only do so much with that. Before you use it all up, you gotta clean up the environment too.
Thank you for your help. The villagers would like you to have this reward for saving our home.
This reward. Gary has done it. Gary
Romeo
has
India
successful.
Zulu says, they say all energy isn't free. Why? Gotta pay people. Do away with money then? Need to buy repair parts. Again, do away with money. But we need money to live. Why? We didn't for millennia, but all of a sudden it's a prerequisite for life? Hashtag bullshit.
Penn and Teller. Bullshit. Well, we can always barter again. I will give you 3 chickens and 1 goat for that piece of gravy. Oh yeah, well, I'll give you 5 chickens and 5 goats for that piece of cracker. Sold.
Romeo India Zulu says, don't even barter. Share willingly because it's cool to be nice.
Yeah, I would totally share.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
It has been an honor serving with you all. I, Gary the Klingon,
Samu Wraith
will
says,
remember these past
and here's
30
something
days
else, and this
songs
is real cause I looked at sources that don't BS. The North Pole may be shrinking, but the South is as of now growing significantly regardless of what others are saying. Maybe some has broken away, but much more is growing.
Could be the pole shifts. It's all coming from the north and going to the south.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's just hippie talk. I partake, not a hippie. But yet, utopias can be a thing.
Hippie talk. I remember there was a utopia type project that was supposed to be up and running back in 2002-ish or so like that, where you had to only pay like $500 for the future project or what, you know. Where's the Gary the Klingon merch? Where is the Gary the Klingon merch? Glory to you and your house, Gary the Klingon. Kapla. Kapla motions.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
Gary the Klingon will be out there in the galaxy taking over territory, seeking out new wives and new possessions.
Q's friendly customer.
Q is a genius.
Fuck you.
So handsome.
Fuck you is a genius. Gary's keeping his, though. Fight well, Stephen Schultz. Always an honor as usual, Gary the Klingon.
Samu Wraith says, and frankly I don't think governments are stupid enough to start another world war. There's no money or anything to be gained from fighting.
I don't know.
I have winter
I don't.
items for a
I hadn't been keeping up
Samu
with the
Wraith
Ukraine-Russian
says, Gary merch, I think it'd be huge.
Gary merch. That would never be a thing. Do 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 do. I'd totally like if I had like some sort of merchandise thing or whatever for Gary the Klingon.
Romeo India Zulu says, 50 million barrels of oil in the Middle East says otherwise.
Oh yeah, well I'll raise your barrels of oil and I think what I would do if I were to do kind of merch stuff, I'd design graphic stuff and put it out there for free. I'd make like physical objects in 3D and people could download
Sam
that and
Wraith
print
says,
it themselves.
It Gris seems hardly worth war. Bush was stupid, humble opinion.
You know, if I only had 2 more Lobi, I could get Carter that damn rifle. Okay. Getting this all together. We'll do that there. Man, I had more luck with Gary than I had any of them. Look at that.
Romeo India Zulu says, I don't disagree.
Who am I to disagree? Travel
Romeo
the
India Zulu
world
says,
in 7
2 lobby is 1
seas.
key is 7 MEC.
I'm very eager to maybe get at least one to get some lobby. Because I want Carter to have a weapon like O'Neal.
Peace is good for business.
Let's
Romeo
see,
India Zulu
campaign.
says, 12 for PC sorry.
Because ground gear, it's the Discovery rifle. Or I think. Where's it at? Phaser full auto 50 lobby, yeah. If I were to do that.
Q's friendly customer service.
Q's
help
friendly
with all
pudding
of your mail and
services.
storage needs.
So we can go back. Let's see. Key. Search for that.
Q is a genius.
Let me reset then.
So,
Key. Oh my god, it's going to give me everything. Okay, all right, master. I'm going to type my master. Master key, yeah, 12,190,000.
Romeo India Zulu says, I find it funny how you think about buying stuff a week after we had sales.
Because I'm stupid, man. Let's see. Got that back. Okay, taking that out. Take that out there.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Well, I never think about like what I want until after it's over with. Batleth of Stovacor. His big ass weapon, his big phaser cannon. Okay, and
Samu Wraith says, but still I wonder for real why they haven't made Feckley Irie and Breen Gear Riz. They going to introduce more of those ships in the future or something?
they need to actually have a Breen thing, you know, like the character. If they're gonna bring all that stuff, well, I wish they'd have at least Enterprise. That would be nice.
Q's friendly customer
Account
service.
bank. No, not account. Character. There we go. All right, let's put all this
Romeo
stuff.
India
I'm gonna
Zulu
use.
says, so think about what you want. Write it down. Wait for another sale. Be prepared.
Dude, yeah, I could have totally got that weapon then during that lobby sale. I'm so stupid. I'll never figure me out.
Man can hear profit in the wind.
In the wind, man.
Romeo India Zulu says, I believe they are done with new species and players. We just get costumes.
No.
Samu Wraith says, I'm just waiting on the next sale 10th anniversary Riz.
Riz, how have you liked that so far? The 10th anniversary stuff.
Samu Wraith says, kind of bullshit, no new species.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think, how many others are there, you know? Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, BA to BA BA BA, I'm loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need that in here. I need that for reals, yo. Okay, Gary's going to do the very last endeavor for today. Deal plasma damage ground with his trusty... He doesn't have a plasma weapon, does he?
Samu Wraith says, then I Jerry the Kling non-demand Breen and Feckley Irie ships in Stow 2 LOL.
You demanded all hell Gary. Gary demands Klingon weaponry. Let's go to a familiar place so I can do ground. Guess everyone knows where that's gonna be. Oh, yeah. Strange animal. Oh, that's what I know. Dude, did I not collect those? I sure the hell didn't. Okay.
Congratulations, General.
Congratulations, Gary. Shit. And 2 days after he celebrates, he finally goes back into battle. Damn Klingons and all their bullshit. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Sam, before you came in, I was talking to Riz about Gary the Klingon got all of the Honored Guard kit thing or whatever reputation.
Romeo India Zulu says, speaking of congratulations, General. I got my Klingon fully spec'd out. Now I have 3 tunes that collect dilly on level ups.
Oh my god, that's pretty awesome, dude. Sweet. That's why I'm trying to get Gary up there, like, to do that. That's why I give him all the upgrades and stuff, so he can be one of those. But I got.
Samu Wraith says, we need to have Riz the Klingon smiling _face _ with _ sunglasses.
Does Riz have a Klingon? I'm sure he does. But Gary, he got the armor unlock for his new outfit, the Honored Guard with cape. Looks damn bloated.
Romeo India Zulu says, Riz has 2 or 3.
See, he's already speaking in third person.
Samu Wraith says, that tier 6 for reputation.
I think it can get it about, like, what, tier 3 or 4, I think it unlocks for reals, yo. Let's see, Plasma, P-L-A-S-M-A.
Samu Wraith says, nice Riz, we need to see that in-game, dude.
Dude. Okay, we're going to shoot with the cycling pistol. I'll take that out so I can control it. Alright, what is it? It's Plasma. Yeah, plasma damage, okay. So, yeah.
Oh shit, what the hell?
Okay, that should be plasma then, right there. Alright, let's go pew pew. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Ooh.
Romeo India Zulu says, scroll through. It shows at what level shit unlocks.
Oh yeah.
I think it's one piece at different levels.
Yeah, we can do that real quick. Let's see. Task Force Omega. Unlock. Honored Guard deflect. Okay, no. Deflector, adapted. Deflect. Okay, so there. Number 3. Honored Guard personal weapons at number 3. Yeah, okay, so the personal weapons at
Samu
level
Wraith
3.
says, then there should also be Core the Klingon too.
Prosthetic arms. And level 5. I think level 5 is when a bunch of the shit unlocks. Honor Guard personal armor at level 5. Yeah, personal armor. Armor shield. Yep, shield and armor come at number 5, and number 3 is the weapon. So you have to get it at least level 5. This is Gary with his cape that doesn't blow in the wind when he runs.
Samu Wraith says, why doesn't it blow? What the hell?
I know, right? Animation shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, and with a week of red alerts, which has no cooldown, it's easy to rack up marks. Each red alert is less than 5 minutes.
See, when you run with it normal or just jog, it bounces off your feet, which is some animation error bullshit. They could totally fix that. Then when you run for real, it just tucks its way onto one side of your leg. And just straggles along instead of like whip behind you like a real cape would. It like tangles itself up and jumps around. They're using some sort of weird dynamic physics that doesn't seem to work correctly.
Romeo India Zulu says, use a floater, it goes through your legs.
With a cape
Sam
on?
Wraith says, I did the math accurately Riz, I need 580 to finish my yearly. I was approximating before, but that's accurate.
Get this man a plasma rifle. Dude, I should have totally did this as Ushanka. She's the one with the, like, plasma weapon. Gary's got to do his own damn thing, as usual. It just bundles up behind his legs.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, your legs go back like you're actually flying, but the cape hangs normally and it goes through your character.
Sucks. They could totally fix that, but they won't do it because it's not a ship. It doesn't make money. Strange animal, that's what I know. And as usual, I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to help out the area. Gary. This is not my weapon. Got these padded breeches on. Just depends or something he's wearing, you know. It's not armor, it's just foam. It just bundles all around your feet. And when equipping the cape, and you have it on Honored Guard only outfit, because you can't mix and match it with other things, it's like a left shoulder attachment is what it's classified as, instead of like an actual goes on your back or anything like that. Gary, what are we doing? What are we doing, you little bastard? We need to put the running tribble on us. There we go. Of course, 15 seconds has got to like cool down on for no damn reason. Let's move that to right around in there. That way all the running stuff is next to each other. Be careful, Gary. You can fall off around here. Be careful, Gary. Pew 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 or something. Pew pew. The weapon doesn't work unless they actually use their mouth and make the sound. Wouldn't that be weird? I have to have my pew pew weapon. "10 shots and he's dead." Wow, what a record.
Samu Wraith says, it is his Gary the Klingons pew pew weapon.
It's his pew pew. Whenever Gary was a kid, his mother gave him a pew pew for Christmas. Klingon Christmas. Merry Klingon Christmas. You know, okay. Holiday-wise for Klingons, what do they celebrate?
Romeo India Zulu
right?
says, like that Shuttlepod episode, Connor Triner got caught making noises on set without realizing it. LOL.
Oh goodness. Pew pew. Dude, when they made that episode, they made it for real.
Samu Wraith says, Doc tag a small knife scorp for Christmas.
That's right. That's why Gary carries his little mini dagger with him everywhere he goes. I gotta re-equip that, by the way. Let's see. Whoops. We'll just have to get rid of it because I like to use my flashlight. I'm sorry there. I saw a girl. Girl, not girl. I'll tell you, girl. Girl. Going into the new year with the new costume. Gary the
Romeo
Klingon.
India Zulu says, no, I meant the podcast they discussed the weapons and noise making. But yes, I appreciate the cold they endured.
Yeah, they had like ice packs and air conditioners where they were really freezing.
The imposter is not to be injured.
Nice.
I'm Captain Kirk!
Samu Wraith says, LOL.
Nice. That was perfect. That one right there was perfect. Okay, alright. Here's what we gotta do. We need to take Gary back to Wonderland because it's easier to go there than it is anywhere else to access shit. Right. Now we're gonna go over here.
Romeo India Zulu says, that messes with you if you're not used to it. Get super cold, warm up, cold again. I'm surprised they didn't need a medic.
Right? They get real sick off of that shit. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. I've got tribbles in here with food. I don't need to do that. I gotta be really careful. Oh, damn it. Two Ryzen triple. Well, no, okay. Gamma quadrant tribble. I just put all this damn food in here with these tribbles. That was a mistake. Next thing you know, you have like a bunch of tribbles off in this son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to figure out where to
Romeo
put that.
India Zulu says, Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. I'm gonna put it in there. Because that person never gets used.
Romeo India Zulu says, mail them to Ox LOL.
Mail them to Ox. That's right, yeah, we can give him all the drinks. I'll give him to this guy here. Saroth, I don't
Samu Wraith
even know who
says,
the hell this is.
we should get the tribble sound but it'd probably get annoying. LOL.
Oh, I've got the tribble sounds. I just don't have them accessible. Because there's only like maybe 2 or 3 of them that they've ever used in Star Trek. There's a, you know, and then the screaming one whenever it's mad or something, and then like another one, and that's it.
Romeo India Zulu says, not more annoying than Baltimore and Maze. All they do is coo. Samu Wraith says, Gary would be like shit the hell up with the scream rolling _on the _floor laughing.
Be all like shit the hell up. Shit up. Shit down. Shit up. Shit down. I had those somewhere. Where do they put them?
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. You'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your tray. Bring your title. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Because at Big Bill Hell, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. To Big Bill Hell. That's right. How does it work? If you can piss the feet in the air straight up, don't wait. Your nuts off to Big Bill Hell. The only deal that takes you to hurry up, asshole. This event ends the minute after you write out the check. And I better not dodge, so you're a jet motherfucker. Go to hell. Big Bill Hell's car. More filthy and exclusive on the meanest sons of bitches in this state.
Are you on your feet all day? When you're all day. For just 19 morning, everyone.
Kaboom, boom, ba boom.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Thwack.
Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem. Jesu Domine, dona eis requiem.
Samurai
The funny thing about that one is that guy that staggers. It makes me laugh every time. I don't know if like that was real or if it was just made up as they went, you know?
Q's friendly customer service can help.
Q's friendly family service.
It's good.
Like, how many takes did it take for them to do all that? And the dude's like, man, I got a headache. Okay, Shanka moving her shit over. Step on through to the other side. Step on through to the other side.
Q's friendly.
Q's friendly pudding.
Samuraith says, replace QS friendly service with Big Bill Hells.
Big Bill Health cars. Bad deals. Cars that break down. Thieves. Huh. Did I already do hers? I don't remember. I guess I did. I'm stupid. Okay, so Archer? I forget. O'Neill. I don't know. We're gonna go backward and see. I forgot already. If I moved all their stuff. Then I'm gonna combine it all together and see how many totals. For the whole tang.
Q's friendly customer service.
Fuck yous. Okay, so then Archer, I guess. Strange animal.
Q's friendly customer.
Q's friendly from the
It's good for business.
And for some reason I put him in it's just regular bank like a dumbass. Okay. That's a dumbass.
Romeo India Zulu says, so it'll take you 12 days Sam to finish your campaign. It'll be at least 3 weeks, possibly 4. Plenty of time if you miss some days. If you need dilly I suggest not missing too many.
Dilly dilly. Unless you can afford to pay it out and keep on going. Okay, so then back to Michael's.
A wise man can hear.
Not every wise man. Go, gadget, go.
Q's friendly customer.
Q's friendly service.
Lucky children, beware.
For
today
he's
is a good day to punish.
The great Grandberry will grace us with his presence soon.
Okay. This is Archer's stash. But I'm going to converge it together here in a second. Okay. Here we go. Put it all together.
Q is a genius.
And
So
retarded. Okay.
Samuraith says, at Romeo and Azul, yet I won't miss many part of what the hell happened with this Riz. I did several winter event things and it didn't credit me. I joined several late, but I thought I'd get credited fishing the snowball fight and even Crampsid. What's the deal? Maybe I have to make sure I get there on time, not sure.
Not gonna get us. Nothing can stop these. Not now. I love ya.
Q is a genius. So handsome.
And so handsome. Hey, that made it faster. Okay. This is all over the place. Maybe you put like a little skip in it. Skippity-doo-dah, skippity-day or something. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? My oh my, what a fucking day. Okay. And there is that.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Now on to my main guy to get that off
Romeo
there.
India Zulu says, there is a timer in the event tab showing how many hours you need to wait before it's available again, as it's on a 20-hour cycle. Spoball fight doesn't count. If you just do same time every day, it should work.
Q's friendly customers.
Samuraith says, Gary needs a EPA friend.
Gary needs a kick in the ass. Ooh. Don't you want an Eppo friend, brother? Listen here, brother. Macho man, yeah. The Nacho Man. Macho, macho, macho man.
Brother, 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 brother.
Brother, brother, brother. Brother, brother, brother. Brother, brother, brother. The infamous Hogan finger. Okay, since I'm just converging them all together, let's go take that out and give it to Gary.
I have winter item for a party.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Aye, Snake, what happened? Snake. Snake, what happened? Okay. Sort that back out. Alright, one final go over to Mikael. Cosplayish. Cosplayish. Okay, then over here. And that.
Peace is good for
Suck it!
business.
Or else we will suck it for you.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
Don't you want a Nepo friend? No. Do you?
I get shit on.
Well, then, okay. Okay. Now we have a grand total.
Samu Wraith says, at Romeo and Diazula we need a wrist shit on.
You're telling him what he needs to do for his next one. Okay. Bolian candles. Looks like we got 4 stacks and 1 left over of 95.
Samu Wraith says,
sleigh bells.
make 1.
Got 3 stacks of sleigh bells and 172.
A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Gratitude beads, 3 stacks and 236 left over. And 4 stacks of Vulcan incense this time around with the 190 as a leftovers there. 4 stacks of Targ earmuffs, 201 left over, and 4 stacks of holiday ornaments with 167 left. So I guess that's not too bad of a haul for the 3 or 4 hours I played every night as a grand total. Not too bad, not too bad. Eh?
Well, I'm here to tell you that you're probably gonna find out as you go out there that you're not going to amount to jack squat!
Romeo and Diazulu says, while I'm not against mimicking sounds if they put it in my chat, I don't like stealing people's lines.
True.
Q's friendly custom.
Q's. Fuck yous. And this is from last year. Plus, ooh, I forgot.
Man can hear profit in the wind.
The Letitia's leftovers too that I talked about earlier. Ho ho fucking con. I'm con and I am con. I'm con. Ho ho fucking ho, what a crock of shit.
Peace is good
Q's
for
friendly
business.
We all work for Santa Claus, we've had enough, we quit. We do all the fucking work while he stars in the show. Stick your Christmas up your ass, ho ho fucking ho. Okay, so I need to put these over here. 'Cause I think I know what I did with this here. I know why these are in her bank account. Because I was wanting to buy something with them. What was it? So instead of just grabbing out the little bit that I wanted to at one time, I just put one of each stack in her bank to buy the thing, and I got it, and I forgot to like send some of it over, and then throughout the time I've been picking and choosing out of it. This was like the leftover pile or whatever or something.
Peace is good for business.
Peace is good for business down there.
Q's friendly custom.
Peace is good for business. So that's why that's in there. There was the cold stuff. That's damn fucking right. I got her some cold stuff at one year. What was that? Was it on the ship? Probably not. Training manuals, maybe?
Romeo and Diazulu says, documenting things will help you remember what you do.
Yes, that's what the videos are for.
A A wise man can hear profit in the wind.
Okay. I have endothermic induction field. Cold fusion flash. Automated adrenal hypo. So one of these two has to come from the winter event, right? I think that's what I did at the time.
Don't you want an Eppo friend?
No. Dude, I can just walk over there to the... What's his face? It's a whole lot better organized, the Ferengi. Ground equipment.
Winds blow, water freeze. We will bring you to your
Yeah. Endothermic
Romeo
induction
India
field,
Zulu
that's what it was.
says, but do you rewatch them every time you do things, or do you say oh yeah and need to search for a certain video from a certain day?
For a bargain.
I've done that, actually. Whenever I looked for the
Romeo
Voth
India
leaning.
Zulu says, a notebook would be easier.
Heck yeah, it would.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Cryonic pulse. Yeah, so that's what I did. I got this one right here. That's why I had them in that, and forgot to give them back to Lilu.
Q's friendly
Q's friendly service. Okay, so now I need to go over back to Lilu and start the stream over. Not.
Romeo India Zulu says, $1.19.
$1.19, yeah.
Just Call Makor says, do it. Just Call Makor says, start it over.
From the very beginning.
Customers.
One, two, three. Skip a few now. Green. There we go. Sort it back.
I have winter items for a bargain.
Do you now? And that was from last year. That's left over. So basically the same kind of shit. It was more. I was busier last year than I was this year. So I've slacked off then. And I had even bought cryogenic stasis field for her at one point. That I don't use. For Teal'c, I gave him that cryogenic manual or whatever, so he uses that every once in a while. Damn, that's quick. All right. Boom. 4 hours and 14 minutes, everybody. Wowzers, man. Wowzers. Well, this has definitely been an interesting 30 days at the winter event.
Just Call Makor says, do another 4 hours.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live! Just do it! Fucking thing sucks!
Snowmen are coming down all 4 lanes!
I don't have it in me to do that. The more I stay up, the more I don't sleep at the right time. Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my.
Okay, bend over.
So, everybody.
Do it!
Everybody, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow on a brand new not hear
Romeo
this.
India Zulu says, the more I stay up, the more I don't sleep. Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah. If I were to stay up too long or whatever, it would make me sleep longer than my average 12. So I'd probably be waking up by the time I start streaming tomorrow. Instead of like waking up at a
Wraith
decent
says,
time.
refuse resist Riz.
Refuse resist. Bibbidi-bibbidi-bit. Plus, I want to change the oil in my car before I go to bed tonight. So that'll usually take like 30 minutes or less. You can do it in quiet silence too outside where no one's going to be bothering me. How fucking cold is it outside anyway? $42 degrees. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to do that out there in the cold. Of course, then you got to like warm up the engine.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
What don't you fucking understand?
Too bad AC ain't in charge no more.
It's fucking distracting.
That's some bullshit.
Okay. All right. Red shirting it.
Leave down the guards. If we're not
60% of the time, it works every time.
But dead. That doesn't make sense. Captain, we are no longer orbiting.
Don't make no
triaxis.
sense.
Wraith says, 60% of the time
Good night,
score.
party on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. It's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party time. Excellent. And we're out.
Retro. Okay. Closing her down. 5 seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night. Bye-bye. See y'all later. Have a good one. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Bye-bye.